Hey, welcome, other person. What's shacking a lock, other person? Oh, God, two other people. What's going up on two other people? Ooh, five other people. Watch out. It's building up now. I gotta watch out. I might have to cut it down. So, how's everyone's Easter? How is our Savior that rose from the dead day? Okay, not everyone speak at once. It's fine. Take your time. Okay. Alrighty, man. Oh, nice. So I could wake up, man. So the four people's in here. How was your Easter? Hey, Miss Shanghai. I just got off of work not too long ago. And the funny thing is, a coworker locked her keys in her car. So we had a shovel. She tried to bust the back window of her vehicle so she could get her keys. She locked the keys right in. They were sitting on the passenger seat of her car. So we had the window busted in. And she got her keys, unlocked the car. As soon as we're clocking out to ready to close the store, you have like four cop cars showing up. So you say 2, 4. So you get four or five cop cars showing up. So two to each one. So you got two to each car. And then they're all asking questions like they say, "Do you guys know she locked her keys in her car?" And then someone was reporting it. It's like, no, it's her car, and they run the license plate. It's her car, and it's like how many police officers does it take to show up for someone to they lock their keys in their cars and bust their back window and to get their keys? And it's like, you guys just show up. It's amazing how fast you show up or something like this. We call for a shoplifter and you guys don't show up. Woofy?
What's up, Corey?
Not much.
I
I'm
never
just
get to
laughing
talk.
because I just explaining a coworker locked her keys in her car, so that to smash the back window to get her keys, and you had like 3 or 4 the vehicles that showed up in each vehicle, and I was just laughing my ass. I was like, "Oh, sure, you guys show up out of the whim out of this for someone coworker lost their keys in the car, but how many cops does it take for someone that locked their keys in their car? But we call for a shoplifter, and you guys never show up."
Oh God, that's funny. You guys get a lot of shoplifters.
Oh hell yeah!
Let me grab a beer.
Okay,
Well,
grab a beer, man.
yeah, I'm glad talking to you because usually you send me these links and I'm
Mhm.
already sleeping. But
Well, I got off earlier today. We got off around 7, so
yeah, and I don't work on Mondays, so this is like my Saturday, basically. Hold on.
yeah.
Ah,
My supervisor, we're heading out the door, ready to lock up, and all these cops show up. I'm like, oh shit, here we go. And it's like, you didn't set the alarm yet, did you? Because we still got the doors open. No, it's like, no, we didn't set the alarm yet. But I'm just laughing my ass off.
so what? You're like the manager at the Target?
I'm not, no.
Oh, because I used to have to. I had a job like that at a place, and I had to set the alarm. And like every time I'd leave, I'd be like, after I'd leave, I'd be panicking, thinking like, did I set it correctly? But
Well,
anyway,
because it goes beep, beep, beep a couple of
yeah,
times before it gets set.
yeah, and I'm like a fucking idiot. So
That's why I
Anyway,
said to supervisor because we were just ready to head out and go. And all these cops show up all at once, like it's it's a SWAT, and I'm like, just because she locked her keys in her car, we had to take a shovel and bash the back window of her vehicle in.
did you? Oh shit!
No,
What
it's like, no,
happened?
it's her vehicle. I was standing here. I was a witness, and because she wasn't strong enough to take the shovel and bash the window in. And I said, she's, I know I can't. I said, it's called safety glass, girl. It's not like the movies. You could take your fist and just punch through it. You actually have to use force. I was gonna go help her, but there's another guy and he did get permission. I was a witness, and she gave him permission, gave him the shovel, and gave her permission to bash the back window in so she can get her keys. So,
Wow. Oh, that's intense. That's
but it was
intense.
I can understand why people in the parking lot reported it and called the cops. I can understand that, which is good, and they showed up the way they did. But it was just like, so I was like, I was like, I'm still. So you guys show up for this, but we got a shoplifter. You guys never show up.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
They
What's
like
up?
it.
I'm pretty hammered, dude. So this might be kind of weird.
Well,
I've been drinking a
I'm on
lot.
my first drink, so I have some
Oh, I'm
catching up to
on
do.
like my 14th.
Yeah, I'm on my first. I just got off of work I
Well,
got off around 7, but
I'm on the East Coast though, so I'm 3 hours ahead of you, right? Because you're on the
I
West Coast, right?
I think this is a fake lichen.
Huh?
I think this is a fake lichen in the chat.
Oh, I don't even see chats. I'm on
Yeah.
the StreamYard on my phone, so I don't even know what's going on.
No, he has a link. So why would he be going against
Is he a cunt?
I don't know. I'm just figuring why he's going against
Lycan sounds
yeah,
familiar.
I don't want to match the name up with the username, but I'm just wondering why he's going against that person.
Well, Corey, I've seen him in I think I've seen him in the Kermit and Friends chat room. Lycan? Yeah.
I haven't seen it in the Kermit and Friends. So wait, is Lycan and Sarah, are they having a fallout? Because they used to get along, and
I don't know who Sarah is,
I don't
but
know. I don't keep up with this shit, man. So I don't know.
me either. I only go on Kermit and Friends when I'm bombed. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I think it's no secret that we know Sarah gets triggered easily.
But dude, let me ask you, like, all these people hate on you. I love you, dude. I think you're great.
Well, we know I'm doing something right if we have that many people hating on me.
Right?
Because if you
Yeah,
didn't, you know you're doing something wrong.
exactly. Yeah. Like all my favorite people, like Nicolas Cage, one of my favorite actors, has many haters. Many haters. You know what I mean?
Okay, we must be thinking about two different Sarahs because the Sarah I'm thinking of is not old at all.
Yeah, I don't know who you're talking to, but wait, if I click chat, maybe it'll
Yeah,
show me.
go to comments, go to chat. You got
There's
private
like
chats, and you got
comments. Oh, and there's a ton of
yeah. Go to
comments by
comments, and then
liking.
you can see what's going on.
Sarah Barrett lives with her mom. Sarah Barrett is a failed actress.
Mm.
Hey, Lycan, why don't you come up on screen, you cunt?
He doesn't go. He doesn't cam up unless it's his own cast, unless it's his own channel that he's casting on. I noticed that. Lycan doesn't get up on anyone else's chat or streams.
How the fuck do I get back on here? All right, there. All right. Yeah.
But I noticed
But
that with
anyway,
Lycan, he doesn't cam up unless it's his own stream. Anyone else's stream, he won't cam up on.
Yeah. You know what I did today? I called out my brother because he's a fucking cunt.
Mm-hmm.
And last time I saw him, he hit my dog, my puppy. My little puppy, he fucking slapped her across the face. And I was like, what the fuck? So today I saw him and I said, he was petting her. He was petting her. He had his hand
Mm-hmm.
on her. And I said to him, hey, remember last time you saw her and you slapped her across the face? He's like, yeah. And
Oh,
I go,
yeah. No, I'm sorry,
I
Cole. I'm
go,
just reacting to what I'm seeing right now. Okay, yeah, we are talking about two different Shanghais. I don't mean to interrupt you, man. But
no,
yeah,
you're
like
good.
we're talking about two different Shanghais.
But I said, this motherfucker, I go, yeah, if you do it, whatever I said. I was like, what did I say, man? I was kind of proud of myself because I stuck up, like, don't touch my fucking dog. And everyone was like, oh, that was uncalled for. You shouldn't have said that. And I'm like, well, he fucking hit my dog. And I said to him, next time you want to hit my dog, hit me, bitch. And he looked at me and this is what he said, Corey.
Mm-hmm.
This is what he said to me. He looked at me, this fat motherfucker. I'm like a healthy guy. I'm in pretty decent shape. This kid's not in good shape. And he looks at me, he goes, I'll fucking kill you. And I go, try me, my son. You touch my dog, I'll fucking kill you. Like, don't ever touch my dog.
Well,
Who could you?
well,
He came over
it
to
is.
my house,
Yeah,
my
it's
dog.
cinemas. He's not talking about a dog. He's talking about what happened to his dog.
He fucking came to my house. This puppy is like currently, Corey. I'll finish quickly. I'll be quick, but it's the love of my life. She's so sweet and affectionate. This puppy, she doesn't nip. She just loves love and loves to be held, and she's so affectionate and sweet. This motherfucker, my puppy jumped up on his leg or something, and she was trying to get like attention. He slapped her across the face. How dare you? So anyway, I'm pretty drunk, but
Mm.
he shouldn't have ever touched my dog. And I said to him tonight, I would love to test out my strength sometime. I'm not a fighter, but I'd like to see if I could like kill a guy.
I don't know. Test your strength to punch a hole in a wall right now.
Nah, I don't want to do that. But like, if someone attacks me, I'd love to see what I could endure.
Yeah. Do the 1-inch punch into a wall and see if you can punch a hole in the wall.
Oh, well, I don't want to hurt my hand, but I would love to bash someone's fucking head in, man. Oh, and you want to see my pup? Because she's sitting right here. She's so sweet.
Okay, let's see the pup.
How do I do it, though?
You just asked if I want to see the
Oh,
pup. I said, let's see the pup. Hey, pup.
Scouty. Hi, Scout. She's so sweet.
Hey, doggy.
He slapped her in the face, dude.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you guys missed it last night. Krystal, I don't know what type of a tweaking pills or drugs that she's on, but she's just been tweaking and tweaking and tweaking. She's up 24/7. She gets no rest. She gets no sleep, and she's like jabber, 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 and so she can't shut the fuck up. And she's just doing things with her hands like this all the time, and she's bobbling back and forth. doing the. I don't know what she's on. I don't know what
Yeah.
Krystal's on, but she has been freaking tweaking bad time.
I saw like
Like
a
mad
nude
as
picture.
hell tweaking is like blue blazes of out of hell tweaking. And it's I mean, she was casting last night and I was casting and I finally shut down and then she was playing some of my casts, which I don't mind because it's free promotion, it's and free publicity for me. Krystal, she got going and she's just tweaking and no sleep and not even remotely of wanted to try to get some rest or sleep. And then she's like, then 24 hours went by and she's still going. And then 48 hours going, she's still going. It's like, what the fuck is she on? She's back
I
on whatever pills, pill popping or drugs or whatever she's tweaking on. But Jesus criminies, man. You could not go
yeah.
that long without no rest. She's been doing it.
I,
And
I
she's
think I
driving.
I think I saw a picture where like from maybe T Bob's server where she was topless, but something
I
was
don't
covering her
no, I don't want to
nipples.
know. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to have nightmares tonight. But
Oh
she's
my lord.
definitely into some heavy pill popping or drugs or whatever she's doing.
Yeah, it's kind of got that vibe from her.
And then she's
But
trying to put me down and demonize me, but then she'll go to a certain point, but won't mention the parts of actually how that led up to what it is. She'll just like to play the parts or mention the parts where it tries to put me in the bad light and demonize me.
and what the
But
fuck
she
is
won't
that
mention
about?
anything else before that or beyond that.
Like, dude, Corey, everyone like shits on you, and they're like, "Oh,
Yeah, I'm used
Corey's
to it.
like, what the fuck is that?"
It it's
Like,
it's the
with
name
the
of the game,
Wendy.
brother.
Yeah,
I'm from Battle Cam. I'm used to it. It's the name of the game. You can't play
yeah.
this game without not getting shit on at the same time.
Because like they all hammered on you with like the Wendy thing, and I don't even know what that's about,
The
and I
Wendy
could
thing
give a
is
fuck
okay. The Wendy thing, Wendy and I got along great.
or
We got
couldn't
along
give a fuck.
awesome until this brutally Lauren and this brutal mafia came in, and then they started to drive wedges and wedges to take control of the whole thing, take control of Wendy, get proceeds from Wendy, take 90% from her, and they basically control her whole room like they do like everyone else's room, and then
Yeah,
demonize anyone else. And the people like me that don't like, I'm not allowed in there. If you mention my name, you're not allowed. So basically, the people they did not kick or ban, over half the people left on their own, and
right.
they got tired of it. So Wendy here doesn't even have half the viewers that she has had in the past. But that's
Yeah,
not my problem anymore. But there's like you're making Wendy cry, you're doing this, and then it's like, well, if you Wendy can handle her own. If you see
yeah,
Wendy when she gets going, you don't handle her with her kid gloves and you don't baby her, and it's because what they're do is they're the handlers right now. When Lauren and Mafia is going on, they're Wendy's handlers, so they're
yeah.
controlling the whole shit. So they made it into a cult.
And it's
But
like the
it's not my
heroin.
problem anymore. Hey, welcome, Krystal. Yeah, Krystal, what type of seriously, what type of tweaker pill popping or drugs are you on lately, Krystal?
Oh,
Because
Krystal,
you've been
I've
up
never.
just Cassie nonstop without no sleep or no rest. Like you are on some heavy tweaking shit that you're going on over there, Krystal. And I'm worried
She
about you.
she should come on, join the stream.
Yeah, and Crystal used to help me back after my father passed, help me get discounts on Motel Sixes and stuff because I was homeless. And now she's
Oh,
taking a complete flip flop around.
wow.
Hey Jack, what's up? But
Yeah.
seriously, what in the type of blue hell of tweaking meth, pill popping drugs are you on, girl?
Well,
Seriously.
Corey, I want to because we were talking about the Wendy thing.
Hmm.
When she did that 24-hour stream, that brutally Lauren person. and I'm not a YouTuber or anything, but I tuned back in and she was like, "Oh, I was running like cocaine, with my husband." She was like talking about running coke, like drug dealing, and I was like, "This is weird." And she's managing Wendy's YouTube.
Okay, who's this? Oh,
Who's that?
holla, holla, holla.
Hey, what's up, dude? Am I on?
Okay, who is this?
I was just here chat. It's Cinemas.
Okay, I don't know who Cinemas is.
I'm in your chat right now.
Cinemas.
I'm like your one
What's up?
chatter. I was just wondering what your big
I
quarrel
don't know.
was.
You got Lycan, you got Saltine, you got Krystal. Krystal.
Oh, it's not about me. I was just wondering what your main quarrel was.
You
I just
got
wanted to
Jack.
get to the point because I'm in
You
a
got
rush.
Lycan.
Oh, you're in a rush.
Yeah, what's your main
So-
beef with Krystal? That's just what I want to know.
Who, Corey?
Well, if you guys know me, I don't turn on anyone or speak smack against anyone unless they turn on me first and start speaking smack about me. And that's when I
Okay.
will stand up. Otherwise, I got no issue or beef. But that's the game you want to play.
Well,
And Krystal
did
told
she
me
turn
long
on
enough,
you?
I will play the game.
Did she turn on you and do something?
Yeah,
I'm
she
just
did.
I'm just catching up. Sorry.
Because of this Wendy and this Lisa Linlin thing and some other shit. I don't know. I mean, this Lisa Linlin thing, the 23rd of last month, so January, February, March. It was March 23rd. I was speaking about a certain someone, but it got turned around into that I was talking about this Lisa Linlin, which I was not talking about Lisa Linlin, but this certain person turned it around to make it sound like I was talking about her. So all this hatred and then Lisa Lynn, I was like, and Lisa
So
Lynn, I mean,
you're
and
saying you got clipped
I
out of
don't, and I'm
context?
a type of person. I don't care if you like me or hate me, but if you're gonna be that type of turncoat, or if you're gonna be that type of person, okay, I'll just give you a reason to hate me then.
But was Krystal the one who clipped you and made people think that? What's your main gripe with her?
No.
That's what
Krystal was not a part of that. Krystal did play something on her phone on the 23rd of last month. But if you notice, I did not mention this Lisa Linlin's name. It is 2 days after that. When I got up and I was doing my stream, I was like, fine, okay. And I have nothing to apologize for because I was not talking about Lisa Lynn. I got turned around and I putting words into my mouth to put a wedge between Lisa Linlin and I. So it's like, fine, okay. I'm not going to apologize. I got nothing to apologize over. And Lisa Linlin, it's not our first in and out.
Okay. It seems like
But
you're.
it's like the 25th, 2 days after that, I was like, okay, I'll make it official. Now you can hate me. Now you got a reason to hate
Seems
me.
like you're really worked over this Lisa Lynn person, and you're titling streams after someone named Krystal. I don't really see where that's adding up.
Oh, Krystal, yeah, she turned on me here lately.
Yeah, what did she do though? I've asked that 3
Oh,
times.
because the woman power. The woman power. We as women have to stick together. And when
So
it comes
what?
to that, these type of women lib type of people, they don't care what truth or fiction or facts or whatever is. It's just the woman is right, woman is right, a woman is right, and you need to bow down and kiss their ass.
And how did she represent that to
what
you?
I'm being accused of was not true in the first place.
Are you a conservative, Corey?
Yes, I am.
Nice.
Well, I mean, you should. Someone else did a stream about fucking whatever her name, Krystal, earlier today, and
I know Krystal's gonna destroy me.
Their main gripe was that she streams while she drives, and that's
she
just
does.
you guys driving.
She always does.
I know, but
Krystal is a fucking attention whore.
Do you realize how like kindergarten and retarded that sounds? And then they're talking about how they're from Boston and how they watch streamers that aren't really from Boston.
Yeah, that's like they'll do like the Boston.
I don't know
like,
who these
what?
clowns
You
are.
got it?
They have
gaudy
like 30
fucking
subscribers.
weirdo.
I don't know who they are, but they put on bad streams. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, Krystal is an attention whore. She has to keep on streaming all the time. She's
I mean,
tweaking. She has
you
to
know
keep
what?
on streaming. It's about me,
Oh,
and
As
me.
a
So
counter, you're
Krystal.
calling her attention whore, but you have a stream named after her. It doesn't seem like you're seeking attention from her, champ.
No, because I know it's
I
gonna
don't know.
irritate.
You have a stream titled after her, buddy.
I know it's gonna get. At least I don't have to cast while I'm
Guess
walking
what,
back and
too? You're
forth
the
to
second
work,
one to
or
do a
when
stream
I'm
titled after
driving.
her
I don't
today.
have to get online and cast. But no, I know it's gonna get underneath the skin.
No, you're
What?
the second one to do it today. You're not even original. Like, you're the second one to do a Krystal stream today, but you can't say a real like criticism. Like,
Well,
I've
I've
asked
been
you
at
four
work
fucking
all day.
times.
Well, sir, a part of me, I've been at work all day, so if someone did another Krystal stream, I don't know about
It
it.
was
I don't know
horrible.
who
It
it
was
is.
they have 30 subscribers and they deserve no more. They have an awful channel.
Okay, well, I did
They
not know
talked
that.
about
I've been at work all
Uber
day, so I
drivers in
don't know that.
Boston.
Yeah.
Where are you from, Cinemas? Are you from Boston?
I'm from the West Coast.
Oh, all right. I'm from East Coast.
Nice. But
Saratoga.
but Badcore, give me a reason why you hate Krystal. Just because I tuned in here for the title of the stream, I feel like I'm getting clickbaited, my guy.
Well, Krystal turned on me for the last time, so we're gonna bring out the truth of Krystal.
Yeah.
Let's bring out what the meth or whatever type of tweaking drugs that she's on.
And how are you gonna do
Yeah,
that?
let's do that.
What's the big?
I mean, I
what's
could
the
I
big
could
drug?
play, if I want to, I could play her last night's cast, but there's two things on that. I'd be giving free promotion to Krystal, and then I'd be giving an extra view on her
She does like
channel.
4 times your viewers, though. Who cares about the promotion?
But the
She's
thing is,
bigger
I'd
than
be
you.
giving her an
You're
extra
titling
view.
streams after her.
I'd be giving her extra view on her last night's cast. So
What
is
is
it worth
that?
giving her that extra
1/1000th
view?
of a penny?
But I
Jesus
could play
Christ,
her
my guy. Are
last
you
night's
Jewish?
cast and how she just goes on and on. On. It's all about her, and her, and her, and her, and her, and her. She's worth the.
It is her
You don't know this
stream. I
John
mean,
Bolton. She's worse than John Bolton on being a detention whore.
why do so many people not like you? I haven't tuned into many of your live streams.
I know you could like me or hate me. I really don't care.
Nah, but
I like
what's some of
Corey.
the popular
I'm a fan.
criticism? Because you said all these people don't like you, or like when I was tuned in, you said that.
There's a lot. I got a lot more people that don't like
He
me
has
than
a lot
actually
of
do like
haters.
me.
Do you like that micro dicks guy, Yuko, or whatever his shitty name is?
Excuse me, motherfucker.
What, you don't know who that is? Or you do?
I'm
your
waiting.
buddy?
I'm waiting for Krystal to get home so
You're
she
cutting
can
out.
get on her computer and so she can
Oh, sorry.
play this on her own cast.
Yeah. I mean, I think you should probably make a better showing than the guy with 30 subs who did his stream on Krystal before this. I think you got to do a mic drop coming up here. It's like an hour in. You haven't really said anything. You've been talking about dogs that got slapped and shit. Where's the Krystal stuff?
What are you doing, mate?
I'm just talking. I'm a
Yeah.
chatter. I'm not. This isn't my stream I'm running. I'm a chatter.
Yeah. Well, let's.
But I'm waiting for Krystal to get home to destroy me.
I don't. I like.
I gotta
Corey.
do this, man.
Corey's a good
She's
dude.
gonna destroy me. Oh no, I'm shaking in my thongs right now. And when I say thongs, I mean the ones I wear on my feet, not between the buttocks.
Dude, one of my favorite things you ever said was, Bob, mute your Discord bloops. Mute your Discord bloops.
Bob? Yeah, Bowie, he get going. It's like, mute your Discord bloops, Bob. Sounds like
gotta
a
get-
plan now.
Corey,
What
let's
I
get
was saying when I
Bob
cut out
on here.
is how do you feel about that Mexican or Asian guy, whatever he is, the Yuko, the guy with the micro penis?
Who?
Huh?
The Asian or Mexican guy Yuko, he has a micro penis. Have you heard of him? He's in your guys'
No, I have
community.
not.
Like Hitler?
He hangs out in your guys' community. I don't know. I was just wondering.
I never heard of him. He doesn't hang out
Wait,
here.
who is it? Who is it?
I think his name is something like Yuko. I don't know. I've seen him on like one stream. He shows his cock and stuff, and it's very small.
Never
It's
heard
like
of him.
he's like a fat Mexican or Asian guy.
I don't know. I know if I stand up, if I put my thumb down there, I'll be hiding myself.
All right, well, I'll stay tuned in. Try to drop some Krystal knowledge on him. I want a good stream.
Yeah, let's get Krystal.
Yeah,
and
I could,
T-Bob.
like I said, I could play some of Krystal stuff from last night. That's if it's still up. And then she was rebroadcasting me in her channel.
If it's funny and makes her look bad, I'll sit here and laugh.
Okay, yeah, it's thinking. What is Krystal?
I mean, I was gonna go on her stream and laugh at the 30 sub channel that did a stream talking about Uber drivers in Boston, but I'll chill here for a little bit.
Would it be Krystal Roberts?
Yeah, I think that's her name. I think so.
I think we should get T-Bob on there. What do you think, Corey?
Yeah, go ahead. New blog in CSC 1 day ago.
Should I message him?
And okay, 5 hours ago when she was driving.
Another beer.
And then 9 hours ago, so you have Krystal 9 hours ago, and then she gets a car 5 hours ago. This girl gets no fucking sleep. She's a fucking tweaker, man. 1 day ago.
Good.
I will vouch that it was like a 14-hour stream yesterday.
Jesus Christ, I noticed that because last night, I was doing my stream. I finally shut it down, and then I got up and take a pee, and then she was still going on and on about me. So I started another stream up, and then she was streaming me. And I noticed, I look at the window, it's starting to turn daylight. I was like, fuck, I got to wake up for work up here in the afternoon. And then I get up, and she's still fucking going. It's like, Jesus Christ, this girl, do you actually rest or sleep, or are you just actually, notice she tweaks. She tweaks that much, and then she'll not be on for the next couple of days, and then she'll get her tweaker game going.
Yeah, I met her through a different streamer. Do you know who Danny from LA is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Danny
you know how he sent his cock to minors? You know how he sent his dick pic to minors?
What?
Yeah, he sent it over PSN Messenger.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah, he sent his willy to like a 15-year-old girl.
Dude.
Yeah.
What?
So I think that you guys should title streams after Danny and go after him. I'll help you do that. I've been in Discord servers that he's ran away from for months.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I promise you. He was in a Wings of Redemption troll Discord. He rejoined back recently, but he refuses to send a message. He was typing there.
Dude, because I used to go on his streams, and he was like, hey, Woofy, show me your butthole. And I'm like, huh?
He gets like insanely drunk. He gets like way past the point of where you should be live on stream while you're that drunk. He'll drink like half a fifth of vodka and start playing with newborn kittens that he adopted like way too aggressively.
Are you talking about that Dreams guy?
No, I'm talking about Danny still.
Oh, Danny from LA?
Yeah, I fucking hate that guy. He's a pedophile. I don't like him.
Okay, well, I did not know this. I cannot say that against him, but he is a fucking weirdo.
If you go back on what's her name, the person you titled your stream after, I can't think of her name. Her stream. Yeah, I go on there and talk to her about it because she was on the stream where I met him, and she corroborates the story. So like, it's not something I'm making.
I'm not surprised. I've called Danny out on plenty of things in the past, like when he pimped his underage daughter out and stuff to pimp her out so he could get money from older men and talk sexually to his daughter. But I get accused that I'm attacking his daughter. No, I'm not attacking his daughter. I'm calling Danny out for pimping out his daughter. So actually, I'm standing up and having respect for his daughter, but I'm getting accused of.
I'm not surprised he manipulates minors.
I'm getting accused that
he'll send that.
I'm being a pedophile against his daughter when I'm actually standing up for it because he actually pimped out his daughter.
Yeah,
Don't talk about my daughter.
leave...
I'm not talking about your daughter. I'm talking about how you pimped her out, you dumb son of a bitch.
Yeah, I generally like to leave families out of things, but I don't really keep a bunch of my morals when it comes to pedophiles. I don't know. They kind of go out the window.
No, he's definitely, and he wonders why like people like me and stuff finally cut him off, and I don't want nothing to do with him.
Yeah, if you get him on your stream, he'll probably won't come on here if I'm on here, but I'd love to have a chat with him.
I could try. I can send him. I haven't sent him.
He's in my time
yet.
zone. There's no reason he should be asleep. It's 9:21 his time. There's no reason he should.
Well, he lives in LA, yeah. So I mean,
yeah, he's awake and he's probably active on his computer. But I almost guarantee he won't come on here with me.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, he's ran from like 3 big public Discord servers. There's other people that have been in the VCs when he's got called out. It happened live on stream, but he instantly deleted and privated the VOD, so I couldn't go back and clip it.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. So fuck Danny. I'm impartial to Krystal, but I don't like Danny at all.
Yeah.
There he is.
Oh, he's got.
Oh, is he joining?
No,
I just found him in Discord.
Yeah, no, he's not gonna. Trust me, he's not gonna. May when I pop out, he'll join, but no.
Bring that cunt up here.
I'm not gonna even mention that you're in here, bro.
I shouldn't have changed my name to my handle though. He's gonna remember it. If he's not a pussy, he'll join. He's a grown ass man.
So your name is Cinemas.
He's not a grown ass man. He's
yeah. That's my name on Discord and YouTube and stuff.
So does that mean you're a movie fan?
I did send him a link, but I doubt he's going to join. But I did send him.
Yeah, I like movies, but I also came up with the name when I was really young, spinning in circles on Call of Duty, trick shotting. So, is this Danny?
Hey, Susan Stone.
Is this Danny?
Who? Oh, that guy. Are you a
Susan Stone? Susan Stone.
Hey, fucking talk, my guy. They're not gonna show the screen yet. If this is Danny, speak up. That'd be fucking hilarious.
It's not Danny. It's the Susan Stone Lycan.
Yeah, but you can name your thing whatever you want on StreamYard.
Okay, going once. Susan Stone going twice.
Yeah,
they left. They left.
Let them figure out their audio.
Yeah, they left.
You can test that shit before you join.
Yeah. They left.
Fucking cunts.
Hey, well, if fucking Krystal wants to, well, you guys want to.
If Krystal wants to get up here, I have no issues with Krystal getting up here.
I think she's gonna go live in about 30 minutes to an hour.
Krystal won't allow me up on her panel.
Oh,
which I guess I can understand. Which I can understand, but I can't understand because Krystal is the type she will not let you have your free voice or explain anything. But Krystal, I got
she
no
invited
issue
me to go on her thing tonight.
You want to have a voice because I run a non-biased room. Unlike you, Krystal, I do not run a biased room like you do.
Yeah, I asked if I could laugh.
And you have every right to get up and speak, Krystal, but that's if you want to.
Now, does Krystal? She has.
I think you need to give like a bombshell. You need to drop a bombshell for her to join your stream. I think because she gets more viewers than you. So why wouldn't she just stick on her own stream?
Does Krystal
you have to give her a reason, not just be like, I don't like.
Well, that she has a right to get up here, have her voice and her opinion, and give her side of the story. Which she will not allow me my side of the story on her cast, but she has the right to have her side of the story on my cast. Where again, I'm not I don't run a biased room like she does. She runs a very, very biased cast, very, very, very biased room where it's just her say so, her opinion, and her say so, and this is how it is. And but she won't let
So,
the other party or people like me to explain or have my freedom of what's going on or the other side of the story.
but
Because
from
she
my
wants to
point of view,
demonize you and hate you.
real quick,
So
from
when
my
you're
point
that
of
type
view,
of a leftist and that type of a Nazi that she is,
you gotta let me go.
tweaker, pill poppy, whatever
All
Nazi
right,
that
all
she
right,
is.
yeah. From my point of view, though, I've seen 2 streams today. One of them, I was about the only viewer. In this one, I'm probably like 1 for 4. It seems like people are kind of just trying to leech off someone doing better than them. I don't know if I'm mistaken, but that's just from
When it comes to most of this, yes. Okay,
strictly
Steve
number
Stone.
based and title based that I'm saying that off of.
Okay, Steve Stone. You got your shit working? Steve Stone.
Holy shit! This is
Going
how you guys
once.
really have to run a stream, huh? You really can't
Yeah.
trust anyone. Jesus fucking
Steve,
Christ!
yeah, Steve Stone going once. Steve Stone going.
You're really worried
Corey,
about that Nico
Yeah,
avocado.
they left. They left.
I'm gonna send T-Bob an invite.
Anyone I've talked shit on, send them the invite. I only know like 5 people in this community, but it seems like they're all Spurgs, and
Mhm.
the only person
But
I actually
yeah,
liked their content from, it wasn't even edited by them, but
yeah.
the
Unlike
the
Krystal, I'm
Marty the
not.
Marty Cyrax stuff was really funny.
Yeah. And unlike Krystal, I'm not afraid of the truth. I'm willing to stand up. I'm not going to hide behind nothing. I'm not going to have a biased room. You
Okay,
want to
so you
get
should
up, you
know
want
that
to
your
have your say
community.
so. If you agree with it, you disagree with it, I don't care. You have a right to get up here if you say so. It's not going to be a non-biased room like Krystal runs a biased room.
All right, so
Right,
in an
Dolly?
unbiased fashion.
Hi.
So,
What's
Krystal, I
happening?
mean, if you gotta want to get this worked out, you have every right to get up here and get worked out because obviously, no, I'm not allowed in your panel and your cast because you're gonna shut me out because it doesn't fit your narrative. Krystal has this fucking narrative against me, and anything against that does not fit the narrative because it's not against Corey.
This is coming off a little desperate, though, my guy. Don't you agree?
Yeah, Krystal is very desperate.
No, you are you're screaming about how you can't get on her panel and she's all biased and she
No, I'm
hates you.
just pointing out the obvious, the facts.
Is it?
I don't
It
give
just
a crap
seems.
if I can get up there. I'm gonna get up here, then I'm gonna have a voice, and I'm gonna call it out. And if
Are you
Krystal
only
can't
doing?
do it without it, Krystal, if you can't be, you can have respect. I don't know what to say because Krystal will get up and just it's gonna be her narrative about Corey this and what everyone else thinks about Corey, the narrative.
Corey, are
Krystal
you only
doesn't
doing
want
this
two
stream
sides of the
because you're
party.
not
She
on
wants
crystals?
she wants the narrative against Corey.
Corey, are you only doing this stream because you can't get on crystals?
Yes, that's the only reason. You got me, man. You got me.
Oh,
I don't know what to
well,
say.
at least you're honest. You know, you have that.
God, I thought you were fucking John Bolton for a second there, Biohazard.
Hi, Bio.
He has John Bolton setup going on for him.
Just to call something out, you don't have very many mods, but someone managed to ban me from your YouTube chat again. I wonder how that happened. So much for free speech, huh, Corey?
I don't know.
I thought
Let me
this was
take
an
a look.
unbiased panel,
What
Corey.
the fuck? My browser's frozen.
Well, I'm not the only one that's in control of that, but okay, YouTube.
Did he get kicked? Did you kick him, Corey?
I didn't kick him.
Let's check.
Did someone
let's
kick him?
see,
Someone check the logs. I think he got kicked. That seemed unnatural.
So I'm trying to think how to go to YouTube studio.
I don't know, Corey. It seems like you
It's
said
not
something
me.
and you kicked him. He said something critical, and then all of a sudden he was gone.
Okay, then I go to settings.
Whoever that was, pop back in.
Then I go to community.
Just whoever that is can click your link and drag them in again if they want to.
Okay, I'm looking.
Corey, it appears you have hidden bio.
Bio
It's not looking
is.
good, Corey.
I'm
Looks like
looking.
your free speech panel's going south. You're kicking people.
I'm not the one kicking people. I probably know who it is though.
So what? It must be Wolfie then.
Who's liking
What?
Legion?
That's Wolfie, not Wolfie.
God.
I do not see Bio banned at all.
Okay.
That'd be weird for him to make up, but
No, he's not.
I also
banned.
don't know
He's
the
not
guy,
kicked.
so
Yeah, he's not kicked. He's not banned. So I don't know what he's talking about.
I guess he just wanted to come in with that.
But no, I'm looking at it. I'm double checking it. I'm looking in the community where it's banned on YouTube. He's not even. No, he's not blocked or banned.
What's up with this argument, you guys? Come on. What's happening?
Oh, hi,
I mean, I thought there
Dolly.
was gonna be content based on the title of the stream on Krystal, and it looks like I was clickbaited.
Corey,
No,
what's up with the title? That's so hateful.
No, it's so truthful.
You've said like 3 things about her though in this hour-long stream. It's not fucking truthful. It's like
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
weird
take a look
that
how
she has
she's
more
been
viewers than
casted
you can
lately,
get on there.
and how much of a druggie and a tweaker that she is.
Corey, why are
So-
you judging her like that? That's so mean.
What?
I mean, I personally know
is the
people with
truth mean?
struggles like
Yeah, why
that.
is
You
the
should not
truth
be
mean?
judging them.
So
That's
wait,
awful.
Krystal. Okay, so Krystal and the rest of them can speak all the smack they want about me, there with no truth and no backing behind it. But I actually do have backing our Krystal. Like I said, I could play last night's cast where she was rebroadcasting my broadcast, and then she's rebroadcasting with me and with Elisa Jordana, and she has not gotten no sleep. It has been going on 48 hours, and she has no sleep or rest. That's the big levels of high ass tweaker.
First
I mean,
of
there's
all,
no solid
why are
proof,
guys
though.
arguing with each other? What caused this?
I like to argue
Because
with
she's
people on
doing
the
her
internet.
fucking woman lib thing because of the Lisa Linlin thing and
Explain the Lisa Linlin thing. You've brought that up like 25 times. Explain it to me and the viewers.
Wendy too. See how important that was. I almost forgot about it.
Corey, explain the Lisa Linlin thing to me and the viewers.
Well, I was talking about someone else. It wasn't even toward Lisa Linlin. I was talking about I guess molesting the children and raping the children and all this other shit.
What the fuck, my
And
guy?
taking
What's wrong with
advantage
you?
of and the thing is, they
You're just
put
like
the
Danny from
grandchildren
LA.
into
Holy
it. I
shit,
didn't even
dude.
have
What's wrong
when I
with this
first
community?
originally was
Bunch
talking
of
about
pedos
the
and
first
spurs.
wasn't even toward Lisa. And I guess I did mention kids and her animals, but I wasn't even
Oh, not
Corey,
a good
that's
look,
awful.
I wasn't even
not a
talking
good look,
about
my guy.
Lisa.
Live on stream. Oof.
Steve made it turn into put words in my mouth and made it sound like I
No,
was
you
talking
did. You
about
put those
Lisa.
own words in your
But
mouth.
then all of a
live on
sudden,
stream.
after that, now all of a sudden, then Lisa Lindland's grandkids got involved. And it's like, what the fuck? How did her grandkids get involved now?
Okay, well, you can't blame anyone else for your own shit actions on live stream, buddy.
No, okay, that was 2 days prior to March 23rd.
Yeah, then
so
people laughed at you and pointed at the retard, and you got
March
angry.
25th, and I believe March 25th was a Friday. I was like, fine, okay, I'll make it official. You want a fucking reason to hate me?
Oh, it's official. You want to fuck kids?
I'm going to give you a reason to hate me. So I said, Lisa Lindland. This is 2 days after I got accused of it. I was like, fine, Lisa Lindland. Yes, I'm making sure, guys. I'm saying Lisa Lindland. Then I said to her what I'm being accused of. I said, okay, now you can hate me.
Corey, after analyzing the situation, I really think you need to apologize.
Apologize for what? It wasn't even
toward
her in the first place.
I mean, you vaguely brought up how you talked about fucking kids there. I don't know if you can apologize.
I never
for
said
that
anything. No, you're putting words into my mouth. There was nothing.
You
about
said something.
Kids.
You said kids got brought up, and then you didn't really want to go on about it.
No, I wasn't. See, I wasn't even talking about Lisa in the first place. It got turned into that.
Oh, it's your stream.
I was talking about a completely different person.
Yeah, that sounds like a shit show and a half, my guy.
I don't know that you could say Danny rapes his daughter, but that's fine.
Yeah, because
Okay.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness,
What?
Corey, that's awful.
I didn't say anything
but you
about
can
his
say
daughter.
that, but I can't say what I gotta say. Okay,
I didn't
see how
say
that
anything
works
about his daughter.
out. I'm going
Come on.
down.
You're the only one who
Corey,
brought
those
his
are
family
very
into
strong
it.
statements.
I
You need to
said
stop.
no. There
The
is
thing is,
evidence
Dolly, I
that
wasn't
he
even
sent a
talking
dick pic
about
to a
Lisa in
minor,
the
but it
first
wasn't his
place. I was a
daughter.
completely different person, but they made it into that. So 2 days after that, the
Why do you
25th,
need to involve kids?
I was like,
That's
fine, okay, now
disturbing.
if you want a reason to hate me, now you got a goddamn reason to hate me. Here,
Corey,
okay,
I'm
I'll make a
disappointed.
decision.
Why mention kids? Come on. What's wrong with you?
Why do you find out what the original person I was talking about before you judge?
Explain it, dude. We're listening.
Corey didn't mention kids. Somebody else.
I
I
did.
only referenced what he said to me like 1 minute ago. I don't
So
know.
you mentioned
anything else.
You mentioned something about what someone does to
Bio,
kids.
I
but
don't
not
see your
mention
comments.
kids.
I think you're blocked. But
I know
don't
I'm blocked.
I don't know how to unban you. Corey needs to do it.
It doesn't show you that you're blocked on YouTube.
Corey, there's the chat right there. None of
I
those
can't even
comments
see
went
it.
through.
It's too. Okay, I gotta blow it out.
Blow it up
there's
even more for you.
chats. Yeah, let me see these.
He's
chats.
blocked.
I'm blocked, dude. There's no question about
Corey,
it.
do something. I
I
can't
go.
unblock
Then how
him.
do I do that?
Go to your list of hidden users.
The what?
Oh my god.
Dude,
Okay,
learn how
I'm
to
gonna go to
unban
YouTube.
someone on your
Okay, I
channel.
go.
My guy.
Fuck, guys, you want this worked out, but you won't shut up to help me. Yeah, I go to YouTube Studio.
I'm sorry,
Hey.
Bio. I'm sorry about all of this. Corey's being a douche
Just
tonight.
shut the fuck up and then help me out. Then okay, I'm going to YouTube Studio.
Corey, you should let.
Okay, I go to
Corey-
YouTube Studio and then I go to settings. Then I go to settings. I go to community. It doesn't show that you're blocked.
You should let Crimson on.
Crimson's not backstage.
I think Crimson
Well,
needs
I
to
saw
cast
in
a
the-
spell.
I saw in the comments.
But then I go through all that shit. I go through the community. It doesn't even show that you're blocked.
Don't know
And
what to tell you, dude.
If you're putting
Yeah,
fucking
bitch.
period, if you're putting period or period after period, it shows you're not blocked. It shows it's being sent.
Yeah, on my end. But look up where Gothy put bio, and after that, none of those comments are there.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Now I got to go back to my YouTube part.
No, I'm not on me.
The next
Yeah.
comment is by Gothy again, and it's the word Dolly.
Yeah, get Gothy up here.
If I refresh the page, all my comments disappear.
I don't know. Like I said,
There's an LOL.
I'm going to the proper settings. It doesn't show that you're blocked.
Whatever, Corey.
Is blocked. We don't see his comments, Corey.
Hey, little kid. Dude, okay. Dolly.
Yes.
I go to YouTube. I go to YouTube Studio. Okay, I press it on YouTube Studio.
What are you doing? Oh.
Then I go down to where it says
Go
settings.
from the left menu, go to settings, and then select community, and then
That's
view
how you
That's what I'm
channels.
doing in the community.
Yeah,
And you
go
go
to
down
the
where it
hidden
says
users
hidden.
spot.
Okay, then you go to hidden users. It's not even hidden.
You were
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
freaking out, not knowing how to run your own channel, dude.
You know, I can take my camera and show you. That he's not
It's
even
not gonna
freaking
help.
hidden.
You got to do it yourself. It's your channel.
Yeah, I
I
can't
am
help
doing
with
it.
that, Corey.
It's not even
Give me your
hidden.
username and password. I'll help you out.
Okay, now, Bio, why don't you try to refresh and try it again? Maybe
I've
it's your
refreshed
fault.
the page and I keep typing and nothing comes back.
Well, try to refresh. I don't know. It shows Z, like you're sleepy. Yeah, I see you in chat.
Oh, that's a miracle. All of a sudden, I'm unbanned. I have a
I told
screen
you
cap
we're
showing me
not
banned.
Ooh.
That's
I told
amazing.
you you're not banned.
Wow, that's amazing. Like out of the 47 comments I made before I noticed I was banned.
Well, you were not banned in the first place.
Corey, you
I
need
was
to
for a
apologize
while,
to Bio
apparently.
right now.
Okay,
Corey, I
Bio,
was-
I am sorry that Bio. I'm sorry you're that much of an idiot.
Corey, I was typing for a while and I was wondering why no one was responding. And then I refreshed the page and I noticed none of those comments were
I
there.
told you to refresh the page.
Yeah. And when I refreshed the page, guess what? Those comments still aren't there. So it's really weird.
Comment.
If I
Hey,
didn't know
Adrian.
better, I'd say you're just covering your ass, but
It's
that's
weird.
just
Why?
me.
Because you're a fucking retard.
Yeah,
Whatever,
Bio is a
dude.
buck-tooth retard.
Hey,
Whatever.
Crimson.
For the guy
Hey,
who claims
Jeff.
free speech, man, you sure go great lengths to hide it sometimes. Whatever, Corey.
I don't know, little kitten. Little kitten, who are you? Is that you in your profile picture? I don't know, little kitten. Who's echoing? Adrian, you need more coffee.
Corey, I think it's very low of you to judge somebody's addiction problems. Like, we all went through that shit. Like, why are you judging people like that?
Okay, let me guess, Dolly. Like, you judge me.
No,
on my
like, this
addiction
is not
problem?
okay.
I got addiction to boobs. Does that count?
I got addiction to women. I got addiction to hot
Yes.
women. I got addiction to haughty but twatty women. And Bio has an addiction, thinks he was banned and blocked when he wasn't in the first place. Now he left. Because Biohazard finally worked his shit out.
No, you worked it out for him because he was blocked.
He was not blocked.
Just admit to him being blocked, dude.
I'm gonna
He
smoke
showed
a
comments that weren't.
Okay, I
public
admit
chat.
that he blocked himself.
You can't block yourself. That's not an option.
What is
Unless
now?
I guess maybe you're mod, you go through some back doors, but I don't think that's the case. You came in here kind of angry.
I don't know. It is Easter Sunday, Bio. Maybe the Lord forgave you.
Block a
and
little
you got
extra people on
resurrected,
Easter.
Okay?
Corey's stream is the party stream.
Jeff count, little bitch.
So, Adrian, what's been going on?
Not much.
What's going on? What's going on with you?
Yeah,
And
let's hear from her.
No, I want to hear this. What's going on with you and Krystal?
She ran her mouth a little too soon, if you want to get honest.
She what?
She ran her mouth a little too soon.
Why too
Well,
soon?
not
Do you have
just
a
that.
bombshell?
Basically, Krystal runs her mouth a little way too much.
Well, she said too soon. Do you have a bombshell that you're gonna stream coming up?
No,
Do you
I've
have
already admitted to this multiple fucking times, but if she would have waited, like, give or take a week and a half, maybe a bit more than that, she would have been right. Dumbass.
So Krystal does not just run her mouth too soon; she runs it way too much.
She jumps the fucking gun.
Of course, Krystal always jumps the fucking gun.
Oh, God.
I
I
think
mean,
Krim looks good right
Thank
now.
you.
And you're
Yeah.
fucking drunk too.
I mean, honestly, she's been there, so
Yeah,
if
I'm
she really
fucking
wants to
hammered.
dog on me for doing it for like a whole week, that's fine.
But Krystal has been going on you lately
I know.
a lot. I don't even know what the whole beef and situation is. Can you explain that to us? What's going on there?
Originally she said I was doing something I wasn't, and that's the joke. Is if she would have waited, she would have been. She would have been.
You're biting your tongue a little bit. What'd she say? I'm not filled in.
Krystal.
Yeah, what did she wait or what should she have waited to say? I'm not I want to be filled in. I want to be in the cool kids
This
club here.
is too funny, man. I'm so drunk.
So Krystal not just
Adrian, what did she wait to say?
The God.
Or not wait to say, I mean, sorry. What should she have waited to say? That she probably said.
Come on,
2 weeks
Adrian.
ago.
She's been spouting her mouth and not stop on you.
Just
The
be able
past
to
week or so.
say something that someone said about you. It's not hard.
Yeah.
Mm,
She's been nonstop you. She's been riding your ass about.
Oh, geez, did it really affect you that much? What was it? Now I want to hear it.
Oh.
it's making her mad that I won't say it, and that's the best part about it.
It's making me mad because I'm not filled in on the lore.
That's not my intention. My intention is to.
I just know Krystal has a
Alright,
crystal
alright,
meth
whatever.
tweaker mouth at whatever pill popping and drugs that she's on.
Corey, how'd you figure it out in the first fucking time? And she couldn't figure
I
it out.
learned how to put 2 to 2 together.
Bingo. Amazing how Corey figured it out first. Anyway, so yeah, I did that for a week. And if Krystal would have waited, she would have been on point.
So if
But-
she would have waited to do crystal meth with you, would have been all better.
No, she would have. She said that I was doing it, and at the time I wasn't. And then fuck it, a week later, I went ahead and did it.
You've done it?
She's
Yeah.
Nostradamus, it looks like.
Okay,
right now
well,
I'm smoking dabs.
I can't point fingers at judge whoever has done it, but if you did it for a week and you got control of yourself, and you just because it was an experiment and you had to do it, at least you don't become a crack whore or a meth whore.
Corey, have you
Unlike
done it?
Krystal.
Is that what you're
What?
doing right
Like,
now?
and I'll admit, there was a weekend I went camping with friends, and I was nothing but smoking weed, drinking, and doing cocaine. I was like snorting like a bat out of hell. And that weekend was the worst weekend out of hell. And that Sunday when I woke up in the tent, I had blood all over me, tissue with blood over me.
Oh,
I woke up, and I was tweaking all that weekend. And the thing is, I remember everything in detail. But I woke up with that blood over me, the blood tissues and the cocaine. And it's like,
Where were
and I
you
was
bleeding?
like, I woke, why would a person want ever do
Corey,
this?
where were you bleeding?
Oh, from the nose and everything, from sniffing all the coke.
Oh.
But I woke up that Sunday morning with all the blood
Oh,
and the
sorry,
tissues
sitting
of in the
bitch.
tent, and it was I think it was Lincoln City here in Oregon. I can remember everything in detail, which is weird because usually. But I woke up that Sunday and with all that, I was like, why would a person want to ever do this again? And I never done it since.
meth or coke?
I mean, you were talking
It was
about
coke.
cocaine. They're talking about crystal meth.
We were all just drinking cocaine and it up and weed.
Drinking cocaine? Yeah, me too, dude.
I drink cocaine.
But it was just sniffing, man, just huffing it up and smoking
Puffing
weed.
that coke, yeah.
But yeah, that was one weekend. I went camping and that happened, and I knew I was fucked for that whole next 2 days because that Friday we were driving up to the campsite. We made a pit stop. We had the little place in Oregon. I had the waterfalls and the trees. I got out of the truck. Things got brighter. The green, the trees and the greens got greener and brighter and more. So I was like, oh fuck. I knew I was.
Are we going through the 13 steps right now?
And that's when I learned the hard way too. The more you try to hide and try to maintain yourself, the more it's going to get hold of you. Instead of just going with it.
Yeah, this is like a 12-step meaning right now. Cinema.
Yeah, dude. I didn't know I was going to fucking rehab when I joined a StreamYard link.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, at least Krystal, at least we know our bad habits or our experiments, but we stop. But Krystal cannot stop on her tweaking of whatever pill pop.
I would say in general, try to keep that stuff off live stream. It's better if people on the internet don't know about all your bad habits.
Yeah, Krystal.
Krystal, you need to stop on your bed.
Everyone here fessing up all their horror stories. All of you guys, not just her. Everyone here fessing up all their fucking shitty drug stories.
I don't fess up. I show my tits.
Oh. Hey, I'm Big Woofy on
the first fucking time I fess up, so.
Hey,
that's Jeff Count.
Acceptance.
Jeff Count has a good question. Krystal, where are you getting all your money for your meth habits? Where is all this money coming from?
Isn't she driving home from work right now? I think she gets it from work.
Well, yeah.
I'm not saying she buys meth.
Pray for the other people. It's on the road.
Well, can I ask?
Why are we bashing each other like this?
I don't know. I'm not in this fucked up, twisted community. I'm just here for the fucking dumpster fire.
Can I ask a question?
Dumpster
I don't
fire?
fucking care. Yeah.
Can what's her name
Yeah, ask for her to show her tits on live stream. Is that what you're building up to?
Yeah, send me a picture of your tits.
Jesus Christ, dude. Doing speed
No.
dating on this shit show of a stream where you can't unban people in chat.
Yeah, I don't even know.
Okay.
But I'm probably gonna get it now.
Yeah, I'm Big Wolfie, so send me a picture.
Just watch
Did he woo you
porn,
over,
my
Adrian?
friend.
Who?
Did he woo you over? Girl in the bottom left, are you going to send him your tits now? Because he asked politely.
Nope, I'm good.
Oh, okay, I was just wondering.
I thought you were gonna. Anyway, God.
They always think. Look how that ends up.
Huh?
Huh?
Okay, let's say she sends pictures of her tits. What are you going to do with that?
Instantly leak them.
And no, I would
I've
just.
already been there.
That's it. Yeah, I know.
So
Oh, you guys are silly. You're stupid.
what's the fucking
I'm being
point?
polite as shit. I could be mean. I'm being polite.
You are a gentleman and a scholar.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. And your name is
Dolly.
Cinema.
Handsome. Ask him a real fucking question. Like, quit playing fucking coy. Come on.
Yeah,
Ask
I
Dolly
should
a real
probably-
question. How was the last time? Ask Dolly a real question. When was the last time you were in a car with a speed racer?
Jesus Christ, you really turned your camera on and brought this much dead air.
But I think Gothy is kind of cute.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
really
they
just
all
trying to get some
cute.
pussy on live
She's
stream.
cute, but you're nothing.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Burn.
Your sub count is less than hers. You'll never see her tits.
Hey, Ashy.
Think
How's
I
it
give
going,
a fuck,
Hi,
dude.
Ashley.
Okay.
I'm just being the bearer of bad news.
Well, let's give a shout out
I'm
to
fucking
Ashley.
hammered. I don't care.
Shout out to
Ah,
Ashley.
Yeah, Ashy in the house. How's it
Dolly.
going?
Wait, Dolly is the one who's
Yeah.
talking shit? Oh, you cunt.
Well, Ash, Krystal has every right to get up here and have her speak. She can get up and have her say so, and I'm not going to mute her.
She said she never wants to cam up with you again.
She doesn't have to
but
cam
see,
up.
Unlike
Hey,
Krystal,
Dolly.
Just
I
talk.
run a non-biased room
Hey, Dolly, why don't
where
you
Krystal
go
is a
fuck
very
yourself,
biased
bitch?
liberal room.
What?
It has to be Krystal's agenda, Krystal's agenda, Krystal's agenda, and Krystal's agenda. Anything besides her agenda, she doesn't want around.
Jenya,
Virginia.
you're getting a little faded over there, buddy. Corey's in the house with a bunch of liquor.
No, I'm just getting started.
I
I
like
can
this
hear
guy.
it. You're
Cinema.
just getting started. Don't do a speech on Lin Lin or whatever her name is.
Cinema, you're not in the Kermit.
Oh, it's like,
I'm not.
you're
in
not a
Discord,
hottie,
that's what I'm talking
Vittori.
about.
You're a weirdo.
I know.
Got it? Get going.
Yeah, no, I don't think I need to be in those
Got it?
Discords.
Get going.
I've been watching this community for a few days in a row, and I've seen nothing but autism and spurgs. It's funny to watch.
Majority
That's
of
why
men in
it's
this
great.
community are incels. Just
Yeah,
so
and
you
I
know.
agree with that. That when you come with
Shut the
Krystal, there's a
fuck
lot
up,
of
Dolly,
Krystal has a lot of
bitch.
I'm not over
incels
here
and
trying to get
nonsense on
pictures of boobs on the internet when you can Google that. Like I'm not really the incel on the call.
Oh, are you calling me an insult?
I just think if there's one in the call, it's probably the guy who hit on the two chicks and got rejected thoroughly.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously, because I haven't hit it on it.
Interesting.
Have you seen me or hear me hit on any of these women? No.
No, I was talking to the guy next to you.
So it's obviously not me.
No, yeah, yeah.
No,
I don't
I'm
think
just
it's me
bummed.
either.
I'm not an incel, you fucking retard.
Incels need love too. Just provide them some porn.
Dolly, why don't you go fuck yourself?
Oh, I do it on a daily basis. How about
it's called
yourself?
it's called masturbation.
Likewise.
Is Adrian going to cut her pants right now? she cutting your pants into shorts?
I don't
She's a
support
fashion
cutting yourself.
designer. She's a fashion designer.
Fucking cunt.
Hey, don't hit an artery.
Yeah, she's cutting her.
But
You got perfectly.
fuck you, cinema.
You got perfect. You got perfect jeans. Now you're cutting your jeans into jean shorts.
Those are sweats, I swear, dude.
Oh wait,
I'm
no,
not
she's
an
making
incel.
no, she's making meth pockets for Krystal.
That was a good one. Yeah, that was a good one to the host. Cheers. That's funny. I like that.
Oh, my name is Cinema.
See, you got to get a little raunchy. You get the viewers laughing.
My name's Cinema. I live in California. So I'm cool. Nah, you're a cunt.
I can't even understand you properly, but I'm gonna assume that you're praising me and my greatness.
Yeah. I know. I'm too drunk to even.
It's crazy how all you people out here giving your identities out are looking really bad on stream like a weekend. Isn't that a crazy connection?
Welcome to the community of fucked up people.
Yeah, they all have fucked up faces and bodies too. It's crazy. It's like they're all meth babies or something. This is a weird corner of the internet.
Oh, thanks, you fucking cunt.
Sorry, most, not all. Maybe you, maybe not you. Once again, though, you don't have to give that out when you come on streams and Discords. Well, because why would I?
Well,
what does that add to the stream or like prove to myself?
Well, you're gonna talk trash and say,
yeah, you know why? Because I didn't give myself out there, therefore I can talk trash for free now.
Why? Because you got something to hide?
No, it's just because it's a lot better to remain anonymous on the internet normally, bud.
Yeah, likewise, bitch.
In this community, people will dox you.
Do you think it's fun? Do you think it's fun when cops show up to your house and fucking flashbang your dog and it dies? Is that cool? You know, is it still fun to show your face and dox yourself?
Who the fuck?
And show your surroundings?
To my house.
The SWAT team. If someone doxes you, it's not gonna end well, dude.
Yeah, and somebody would get arrested for that.
Well, yeah, I would hope. I don't condone that.
If anyone showed up to my house, dude, you don't even know.
You shoot the SWAT team? Are you gonna say you're gonna have your gun?
Dude, my grandfather was best friends with Robert Kennedy.
Was he the master of the SWAT team?
No.
Okay,
whoa. If anyone tried to dox me,
who was best friends with Robert Kennedy?
My grandfather.
Yeah,
that'll get the boobs coming your way.
Or a shot in the head.
Doesn't matter. I mean, if anyone tried to.
Is that your VTuber avatar?
Excuse me?
Oh, that's pretty.
Cool.
Mm.
So what type of holes did we cut into the meth pants here that we're designing for Krystal?
Oh, no, Corey, you tell me.
I don't know. I don't do meth, so that's why
I don't do it either, honey. So, I mean, I did for a week, but unlike some, I quit, so.
No, I'm talking about Krystal, the meth pill popper.
You were not talking.
Who cares if somebody takes meth or not? Like, who the fuck cares?
I'd say don't do it on live stream. I'd say it's not the best look for the internet to see you and find out your first and last name and hit up employers. It's not the best look.
I have a question for Gothy. I don't know her name, but Gothy. There's a guy on YouTube. He drinks Keystone Lights in a goblet.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys like a thing or
no?
Jesus fucking Christ!
What the fuck is this, Wolfie?
Dude, is this your streams?
You make sense of a question you're trying to ask.
Are you doing speed dating? Jesus fucking Christ, my dude.
Listen, you fucking idiot.
What's up?
I heard about him from Wheezy.
So you've been simping over her for a while.
Oh my god, this guy with his internet terms.
Oh, sorry. You've been thinking about her for a while. Does that make it better? Does it get your noggin jogging now?
You guys are acting demonic tonight. This is awful.
Okay, Dolly.
Dolly,
I'm talking about someone begging
fucking...
for girls' attention on the internet. How's that demonic?
Oh, what are you doing?
I'm laughing. I'm having a good time.
Wolfie, why don't you hit on Dolly? Dolly is free and available. And
no, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Why don't you hit on a girl not online? Or do it on Tinder?
Mate, I have...
Wolfie, can you hit on a girl in real life?
Are you being unloyal?
No, I'm not.
You must not be a proper Christian, Wolfie.
No, I'm not. Of course.
No, you're an unloyal boyfriend or husband, whatever you are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you want to see all the titties from all the e-girls as your wife or girlfriend sits by, huh?
Wolfie, are you the bitch?
I think so. Yeah, Wolfie doesn't wear the pants. Come on, get real.
Yeah, Wolfie, are you the bitch of the relationship?
No, of course not.
Who's the one that asked me if Cobra was my boyfriend?
Wolfie, the guy who's been asking about you all night.
No, I didn't ask that. This guy is fucking.
No, you did like 30 seconds ago. I didn't hear the name, but you said it.
I can't remember.
You were like he chugs Keystone Lights. He's super badass.
Yeah, you're talking about Keystone Lights.
No, you're acting like I'm fucking misrepresenting because you can't remember your own words. Jesus Christ, my dude.
Dude, I've been drinking for.
I'm drinking too. I'm not making an ass of myself though.
I'm drinking also, but it's still my first drink.
Hey, just do better.
Oh yeah, I'll try. Thanks.
Yep, that's all you can do, huh?
I don't know. I just came on here to talk to Corey, and now I'm getting slammed.
Now you're getting the third
You came
degree.
drunk on a live stream with an open link to join.
Do you think
people are criticizing you on a live stream? Like, are you really gonna bitch about that?
I know, and people.
I do not care.
How much
when you get criticized on a live stream, people's feelings get hurt.
I can already
criticize
tell.
each other on a live stream.
No bullying on internet. Like Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, see, whoever's criticizing you, they can criticize you, but you cannot criticize them back. Or
anyone can criticize anyone on the internet, especially when you're putting your face out there on a live stream.
He's trying to get fresh.
I'm literally not doing anything. If you're saying stop, it must not be directed to me.
I don't mind you, dude, but you're.
Hey Jeff, that was an actual weed pipe. You're just mad that I just blocked your ass. I'm sick of your ass.
Oh, that's why Jeff is mad.
All right, hey Jeff, go back and clip it. Go see. Go. If you're right, then you win here. You join here with proof. You're a big winner in my book. I clip this, and you're a king. If you're right.
And he's sitting there going back and saying something.
Yeah, we can get up
Jeff.
there all like Jeff can't be all hey,
get the screenshots, Jeff.
Yeah.
Isn't that half the people on this channel right now?
Yeah.
What the fuck is? Oh. Yeah, there we go.
Dolly, I like your avatar.
What the
Thank
fuck?
you.
How did that happen?
Wait,
I didn't even touch my lamp. My lamp just fucking came on.
Dolly.
It's
I think I
my
know.
demonic powers, Corey.
I'm just sitting here. My lamp fucking came on for no apparent reason.
Is Dolly like Supertramp's boyfriend or something?
Okay, now, Jeff,
Dude.
I will let you on.
Am I wrong?
Okay, Jeff,
You're
I
wrong.
will let you on, but you're going to have respect for others to speak. But if you get over speaking everyone, I'm going to have to mute you or something. But have respect for everyone that wants to speak too, okay? That's all I asked, Jeff Count. Right?
Oh, it's Jeff Count.
I am. I will. I just
All
wanted
right,
to ask a
we're
couple
cool.
of questions. That
We're
was
cool.
it.
We're fine.
Hey, Jeff Count, what's up?
Hey, how you doing, guys?
I'm doing
Hi,
good.
Jeff Count. I missed you.
Hi, how you doing, Dolly?
Doing great.
I was just going to ask you a couple of questions to Adrian. That was it. It's just, I just wanted to ask her about the pipe that you always denied about it. So I just want to ask you, is it 2 pipes?
I gave the pipe
The
to
meth
her.
pipe? Well, were you lying about that? I just want to know because I backed them up on Krystal, and I look really stupid now. So at the time when I was can I ask a couple
You actually
questions?
backed up pipes for Krystal?
Krystal, I backed her up because I never thought that Adrian would do any meth. I supported her. Now she's getting a finger because she knows that she lied, right? And probably at the same time I was supporting her.
Doing meth. So Krystal is.
I was supporting her on Krystal, and I said, "Look, I don't think that Adrian does any meth." And at that time, she was doing meth, and she was denying
Jeff,
it.
to be fair to Adrian, she did say that it was about a week ago that she did it. So if you're asking her a couple weeks ago,
that was at the time when I was there. It was a week ago when I was talking to Krystal about it, and I was supporting
you. Be able to
Adrian.
answer. You're just gonna sit there and ramble on about the fucking question you asked.
You get angry because you know that I'm being honest about it. Like, are you?
Huh? Can I answer
You're
the
lying.
question?
I'm surprised that you lied.
Can I answer it?
Yeah, go ahead.
You sure? You fucking sure?
No, she doesn't.
Yeah, Jeff, let her answer, please. Go ahead, Adrian.
I have had that fucking weed pipe for God knows how long. It's a fucking weed pipe.
So the meth, where didn't you have a meth pipe?
No.
You didn't, okay. Where are you getting all this meth? Like, are you doing with your mom or something? I don't know.
She's getting it from Krystal.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Where are you getting the meth? Because it is a lot of money, and you don't have a job, so.
She's getting it from Krystal on a discount. Krystal is paying more the high price.
Jeff is making good points. Don't undermine him.
Adrian. I was really concerned about listening to that because you know what? Meth is the worst.
I always thought crystal meth was cheap. I don't know, but under the impression that I thought crystal meth was cheap.
It's hard to, you know what? I know a lot of people that do meth, and once they start doing it, they can't stop. So
Krystal Roberts in the chat saying she is fucking lying in all caps.
Well, she said a week ago, so that was the same time when I was on Krystal's panel.
Krystal, pop on the stream. You invited me on your stream. Just come on this instead.
Yeah, Krystal, pop up in here, man. Krystal,
it'll
come
be fun.
Explain yourself.
Well, anyways,
come
if
explain
Krystal's
what's
listening,
going on.
I am very Krystal. I am very sorry because I was wrong. So I'm very sorry because.
Well, I don't. Okay, if I have may say so, I don't know what's going on between the drama and the soap opera between Krystal and.
Well, people don't like it when you lied about it.
So.
Jeff seems like a nice Canadian who's just worried about things.
Yeah,
and I'm not trying to. You know what? That's why I supported you. You know, I did. So I'm really surprised.
He's talking over people. So. He ain't fucking letting anyone else talk but himself.
But yeah, Krystal, come on, because what's going on between you two? I have no fucking idea.
I didn't sign up for any of this shit, so I came here to fucking chill, not be questioned or interrogated.
This is what happens when you come in on a panel. People are going to ask you questions, not like on your panel when you don't do nothing, you don't say nothing.
Or stuff.
You know, just like you do when you did with Mud, right? You didn't say anything. You just come up there, and I'm even surprised you even let Mud to come up, because most of the time you flag him and you try and take him down.
Flagging is gay. That's
She
just
does.
a
She
bad
has
thing.
done that. She does that with a lot of people.
That's cringe. Just let people react or re-upload your shit. It doesn't matter. It's not
I
gonna
know.
hurt you at the end of the day.
And the only reason Krystal is throwing a tantrum right now, because then she knows that even though Krystal has a free panel, Krystal can get up on panel anytime. I have no issue with her getting up on panel. The reason that she's pushing it because she's not going to have me on panel, and she could dictate. Krystal wants to dictate, and be biased and dictate and be biased.
In Krystal's
Well,
defense,
I'm not
she was planning on
dictating. I'm
streaming
not
tonight.
being biased. Anything. We all have a right to get up here, Krystal. If you want something to say, you have a right to say. I'm not going to be biased. I'm not going to have a dictatorship like you do. Okay.
I think the only way she's gonna join here is to shit on Adrian or whatever her name is.
Well, then, if you want to get up here
whatever.
on panel and shit on Adrian, you have the right, because it sounds like you're kind of being shit on by her too. I don't know what the fucking whole.
They have some
drama
problems. You
two.
can tell there's tension.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
don't know
even
what
doing
the
a damn
fucking
thing but
soap
chilling, so
opera and the
what the
drama
fuck?
is between you two. Okay.
I didn't hear you, Adrian, sir.
I'm not doing a goddamn thing but fucking chilling. So what the fuck's going on in chat?
I'm not even reading the chat. What's going on in there?
Exactly.
It's probably better that way, huh?
Krystal is being very mean with her verbal typing words.
Well, it's the internet, isn't it? You can be mean on here for free. You don't have to get
but
punched
she's
in the
being
face.
very
if you do that.
mean at her verbal typing words.
Yeah, be meaner. That's funny. I like that.
I know. It's just how it hurts my feelings so much.
Oh, your pretty little delicate feelings. Are they shattered?
Yes, they are. Because
Unlucky.
you're typing in chat of whole these mean words that you're saying and typing in chat. You want to say it out loud, but you can't because you don't get to say in chat to say it. Krystal,
Well,
you got something to say. Get your fucking tweaker ass up here. I have something to say.
Well, I hope, Adrian, that you don't do any more meth, because it's fucked up, man. If anything, you should have any medication is with your borderline, and not with fucking drugs with meth, man.
Okay, we're talking about Krystal there, not
No, that's not who he's been
it's to do
talking
with
about this
Krystal.
whole time, dude. He hasn't talked about Krystal once besides that he was wrong for not believing her.
Well, Krystal is a meth head? Yes, okay. Now
No, he's been talking about the one in here.
Oh, the crystal meth. Krystal, yes.
Ah, dude, the gears are not turning in your brain tonight.
Oh, the gears are turning. You're not keeping up.
I don't think you're keeping up, buddy. But okay,
Yeah,
you're hosting a conversation.
Yes, you're not,
you don't know
you're not
who they're
agreeing with
talking
the
about.
movement, man.
It's two people in the conversation.
Yeah, it's Krystal is the part that makes herself the conversation. But yes, we know you were talking about
All I'll
Gothi.
say is that one person in here admitted
she did
to
it
doing
1
meth
week, where
tonight,
Krystal,
and the other didn't.
Gothi did it for 1 week, but you got Krystal has done it since she came out of her mother's womb.
Nice.
I hope she only did it for a week, because that's kind of weird. You know, if you're only doing meth for 1 week, and then you can, those people, they do meth and they can't get it off. They have to go and get help with people.
Krystal, give it up. You've been exposed that you're a fucking tweaker, meth, whatever pill popping and drugs you're on. You're a fucking tweaker, man. You're a fucking
You really want her on your stream.
Just give it up, Krystal. We all know it.
She's probably
You've given it out the past 48 hours, this past couple of weeks since you've been
I don't think she's home yet. She was going to start her stream around 10:30, 11.
I'm sorry, Krystal, but she is annoying sometimes, but but I shouldn't have.
Were you on Agent Mud 2 weeks ago? You were going on Krystal.
I was stupid. I was supporting Adrian.
Yeah, Mud loves you, but he's like, Jeff, I have to let you go, man. I can't stand it. I do this one night a week. He's like, stop on the Krystal thing.
No, I left myself.
Gothy,
Okay, well.
if this has only been going on for a week, why 3 weeks ago is there a upload with 2,000 views called the Ice Queen?
Are you talking about Krystal again?
If that's what you want to LARP as Gothy as, sure.
What? No,
I'm
no.
talking to the
You
person
said
that can respond in voice.
Well,
real
you
time.
said Ice Queen, so I was thinking Krystal.
Yeah, I'm reading the title of a video with 2,000 views, uploaded by the Dust Smoking Hippies. No comment. All right. I was just wondering. My bad. So I like to call you
You
the
know,
bird burglar.
Krystal, here's the show. Krystal, here's another thing to show I'm not biased because you still could chat in here. You could post your chats and your typing. You could be up here if you want. You can camera mic up. Unlike you, where you have me banned, where I cannot type anything, I cannot communicate, I can't do this.
You
I'm
are
banned up
heathing.
in StreamYard. Well, you're not with me, but I am with you. So it shows another part of the Marxist person that you are. You're a Marxist, Krystal. Krystal, you know what a Marxist is, Krystal?
Who's that? Who's the girl? What's the picture? What's that all about, anyways?
I'm curious.
Yeah, I'm curious. The girl the picture.
I believe it's a porn star.
Is it a porn star? That's Adrian. Is that your favorite porn star girl? Is that why you put that up?
I don't know the lore behind this. I don't know why so many people don't like you, Adrian. You seem nice enough. I watched the stream with you today with fucking Marty.
You get to know her for a little bit longer, and then she'll hate you. So
I don't think I want to get to know anyone in this community.
Everybody she does. She has a problem with
Yeah,
everybody.
that's funny.
Yeah, she has a problem with everybody. Everybody
I think I'll be happy not getting to know any of you, and I'll sit back and laugh, and I'll be content with that.
Funny bunny, you know.
That's why it's borderline. That's what the whole thing is. She has no medication. If she has her medication, she'll be fine. Fuck, she'll start to get along with people.
How long have you guys had this little tension going?
Oh, up and down for 8 years with her. Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so you know
she
about.
does the same thing. She does the same thing with Fox, man. She done that with everybody, man. You know?
Yeah, I'm not gonna know the people you reference.
She'll have a good. We'll be good friends, and then she'll hate me.
Hey, let her go.
Hate?
She's trying to
Yeah.
talk.
The way she does, though, that's just the way her is, right? So, look at she's been friends with Krystal for 8 years. They have been up and down the same thing. She's done the same thing with Corey, man.
I wish I'd fucking done Corey at this point.
Whoa! Wait!
What's that?
Did Adrian just say that she wants to wish that she could go up and down on Corey?
She's like Johnny B. She'll fuck Johnny B.
Adrian just said, "I wish I could go up and down on Corey."
Holy shit!
So it's like a disco pole.
I've never been a live stream where so many people are so horny during the middle of drama. Jesus Christ, dude!
I just want to know. It's like
the guy who left because he was too drunk was sitting here hitting on the two girls every 2 minutes, and now you're getting a little roused.
A little rouse my ass.
Yeah, you see my rise. I put my
firecracker. She's a firecracker. Should have saw her when with me on Rabbit. Holy shit!
Oh no,
she's a firecracker.
I don't know why so much of this community likes to show their cock and vagina, but maybe knock that off to any viewers who haven't done that.
She likes
there
that.
You go.
She likes to show her tits and ass and pussy, and she likes to take a crap too.
And then
I seen her take a crap.
You mentioned all this, the tits and all this and stuff, and then when you see Krystal's face, it's like a blown out butthole.
That avatar's like a dolly.
That's me. Thank you.
Okay, why does it look like hemorrhoids 10 times 4?
Fucking PS2 graphics over here.
The movie is like, why does it look like fucking hemorrhoids 10 times 4?
Roblox graphics, dude.
Yeah, we need some extra hemorrhoid medicine over here.
I think Jeff is coming in with the good questions. What's your next one, Jeff?
You know what? Like I said to Corey, I said I'm going to be quiet a little bit because I don't want to.
You don't want to take over his stream,
right? If I get too many good questions with her, right, she'll start running away.
I'm normally expecting a reply on these, so I stay quiet. I just need to start going instantly.
She nutty on. I hope you're not doing meth right now.
Oh my god!
It's not on camera.
Guys, you don't have to worry. Krystal's no longer here. There's no meth using going on. Krystal's no longer here.
That's not going to dilute this little beef that's going on. They've known each other for 8 years, dude, and he just found out she did meth a week ago.
They'll be friends. They'll be friends again.
Yeah, Krystal's no longer here, so you don't have to worry about no meth.
Yeah, what's up with all the Jandal showing and meth usage up in your guys' camp?
She's probably doing her live stream right now.
No.
We're gonna get torn apart. Okay, now it's Adrian. Since Krystal's not here, can you tell us the tall tale that you don't want to tell? The tall tale of the tale. That means yes. I saw the grin. Look at the grin on that face. She's like,
sorry, I was drawing.
No, she does want to tell the tale of the tale that she's not supposed to tell, but she's going to tell.
I've seen her drunk. I've seen her very drunk.
I'm actually not drunk. I'm just kind of drawing.
No, you haven't been doing that for a long time. Yeah, but maybe I'd rather you do drinking instead of meth, though.
Even Adrian, we met way back before Battle Cam on that other site and stuff. But was it Blab or Blog TV or whatever it was? But since I met Adrian from way back then, I've never seen Adrian drunk.
On Rabbit, I seen her. She did. She almost got poisoned, right? Didn't you, Adrian? Yeah.
I don't know.
I see her high in caffeine and smoking, but
you can't remember now because of the meth.
No, that's Krystal, not Adrian. Krystal is still doing meth right now. Krystal is taking that meth pipe, and she's getting all cranked up on meth right now. And she's going to do her stream. That's why she can stay up 24, 47 to just to keep going.
Actually, they can go for like 3 days.
That's my God, Krystal, when she gets it, she can't shut the fuck up. Another show is
how expensive is meth, Adrian? How much is meth? Because I'm asking you because you don't even have a job.
Are you talking about LE side or top quality side?
Just asking her.
If you're talking about the backyard, you got to go into your alleyway to get it.
Somebody told me that your mother does meth. Is that true, Adrian? Is that why you're doing it with your mom?
Yeah. Who is this, Stella?
Hi.
Oh my god.
Hey, who are
Corey?
you?
That's fucking hilarious.
Is it hilarious?
Stella?
Hi.
Hi, who are you?
Hi. Hi, Adrian. How are you?
Okay.
Oh.
Are you just gonna sit there, do some more of this?
She hasn't saying too much. She does the same thing on her panel. She doesn't.
I know.
Say too much.
It's
Adrian. Tap the hashes off the cigarette.
Yeah. Fucking do something else. You stupid fucking meth head. Do something else.
Yeah, this fucking Jerry's.
You fucking meth head.
Fire, man.
I'm so tired of sitting here watching you just fucking sit there, and as people talk to you and tell you the fucking problem, you just literally sit there like nothing and just play a victim. It's fucking pathetic.
Stella sounds like she cares. I can hear the emotion in her voice.
It's fucking sad.
Yeah, but she needs medication, real medication though, and she's already admitted that she has borderline personality.
Hey, white mud! White body! White powder! White powder in the house. Hey, Agent Mud. Hey, Stella.
I didn't want my cam to go on. I wanted it off. I don't care.
Stella is hot.
Hey, Shema.
Stella is a hottie, but hottie. You see her? She's hot.
Is my cam off now?
Yes. But Stella,
Okay,
tell me-
it's off now. It's still
Yes.
running for me. So
Yeah,
I
please
must
You're
have
good on
Stella,
live.
now since I've seen you, please tell me that you're single.
You're funny. I wish you would stop deflecting on Krystal, though. I don't understand what the fuck you're doing. Because
I'm not-
it's actually like pissing me off. Like,
Yeah, I'm
stop
with Stella.
fucking simping for fucking Adrian over here. She's giving her fucking nudes out to every man who gives her any bit of the slightest bit of attention. I told her this much the other day. I've told her all her fucking problems, and she decides that she doesn't want to do anything about it. She has a perfectly good way to get some fucking mental health help for her. She lives in a fucking state that will give it to her, and she won't go down there and fucking do it. So you know what? People are going to come up to you on every fucking panel you go on. They're going to hold you accountable because you sat there and cried, and said, oh, I would never touch that. I would never do that. It's
I was
so
surprised.
awful. You know,
I
and
never-
you did it.
I was really
Okay.
surprised.
It's fucking disgusting. And that's why people are angry. And why they're going to stay fucking angry at you. And you need to understand that. Take all your fucking tarot cards and your fucking shit that you spew out on a regular fucking basis, like the fucking idiot that you are. Cling on to it because it's all you fucking got.
She's not
Idiot.
insane.
So if I may
You
ask
gotta
Stella.
tap out. You gotta
Okay,
tap
Stella.
out.
I was gonna ask Stella.
She's a great witch, though.
I know. I was gonna say. Guys, can I say?
A lot of people
Stella,
are.
what is your true feelings?
Stella-
What do you
Stella
really
just got
feel,
picked
Stella?
up.
Yeah,
backed out.
what do you say in your
How
real?
do you, I just want to
your
know,
real
Stella.
feelings.
how do
What's
you
your real
really-
feelings?
I want to know your real, true, free feelings, Stella. How do you really feel, Stella?
Yeah, Adrian, come on.
Please get up and let us know.
Stella's pretty clear.
I want to
in my
know
opinion.
Stella's true feelings. How she
Stella aired out her true feelings. I don't know you guys. I'm talking from a viewer standpoint.
I know. I fucking
It's
got a
Adrian's
little
turn,
woody
my
right
dude.
now. Stella gave me.
Where did you get all your money, Adrian? Did
Yes.
you get? How much money did you get? OnlyFans.
Okay, well,
Were
okay,
you-
Jeff. Okay, Jeff. Can we admit that as guys, we just got a Woody with Stella. I got a little Woody patootie going on over here.
No.
She just gave me. I got the hots over Stella. You see her? She's a haughty, but
She
tawny.
did. She camped up. She's pretty.
I got a little
pretty
Woody
She was
over here.
pretty. I
Like
like
a
how
little
she
bitty
presented
tent over
points
here.
more though. She was efficient
I just
with
got fucking
speaking.
turned on right now.
She wasn't sitting there quiet, you know. She said her piece and then got out. I respect
Stella,
that.
you need to get back up here. Damn. Yes. Okay.
Well,
Down
a lot of people are disappointed with Adrian, right? And she's not even backing herself up. So
What's the chat saying? Is the chat saying anything? I don't have it pulled up.
Hey, Agent Bud, even if she was 19, that's still legal, okay? It's still workable. 19 is workable, okay, right? Get over it. Get your double pink double dildo and shove it up both ends.
we'll talk again. We'll talk again on Friday. then,
White
Adrian.
powder.
You'll come in on Mud on Friday, right? Maybe we'll have a one-on-one, okay?
Actually, I do think I have this next
I'll
Friday.
be his co-host anyways. I'll cam you up, Adrian.
Bud is over there. Fuck you, white powder.
I was too busy on Friday.
Mud,
I went.
she's a haughty patati. She put us in our place and gave us a little rocket.
Yeah.
And we spurt the rocket out, and then we want her back again.
I don't think it was
We're
odd.
fine.
Saying she was speaking to one person.
I know, but it was fucking awesome.
We're fine with Adrian. She can come on every Friday. Just don't flag anybody, okay? We'll be fine.
Don't porn
We'll
bomb
be fine.
anyone, okay?
I mean,
Don't show your tits either, because we don't want
Don't
to get flagged
underestimate Adrian, okay? She can cast spells.
either. Put spells.
Don't
That's not even
underestimate
true.
her. It is true.
That's bullshit. It doesn't even.
Nope, it's not. She has very
Sorry,
strong
Adrian.
powers.
It's a crock of shit. Fuck.
She can
Mud,
fuck
Anybody
if
can
she
throw.
wants to.
Anybody can throw
Mud, we
cards,
know.
you know?
Okay, wait. We know Mud is on here. He wants to get on. He's itching to get on. Mud, just push that link and get on. even though it's like 5, 10, 15 minutes or white powder minutes, you
That's
know
my
you're itching to
VP.
get on.
Mud is my VP.
Yes, Mud, we know you're itching to get on. Make it white powder moments, okay?
White powder.
Some people are probably content with just watching it.
Yeah, he's sighing. He's like, fuck, okay, yeah. Mud, that's the part where you click the link and you just get on anyway. You stop sighing, just do it.
What's happening tonight, you guys? It's chaos, pure chaos.
Yes.
I know because I'm on that getting my meth and my drugs and everything through Krystal's handler. So I can get all that highness and the meth and the tweakiness that Krystal's been doing lately through her handlers.
Who cares? Who cares? Seriously.
Obviously, Krystal did because she got up here.
I'm not
got
going to
all that.
sit here and judge people because they do drugs or whatever. So what? Let them be. They have their struggles. Instead of, dissing them, support them. Like, try to help them.
So, but support them by doing more drugs.
No.
Support them by juicing themselves up even more.
You should support their well-being.
Their well-being, but not their drug addiction and abuse. Because that's not well-being.
You know what, Corey? I'm staying out of this, okay?
Okay, Bud, get yourself up here. You gotta explain to me what you mean by what is this?
He usually likes to just. Yeah, there he is. He usually likes just to come on Fridays, so. I wasn't gonna come up there either, but I say Adrian, so I gotta ask a couple of questions.
Come up like Sundays and stuff, and he makes a little appearance. It depends if he wants to be a little wussy boy.
He's playing games.
Corey, drug addiction is disease. Okay. Can you explain to me what that was supposed to mean, Ash? Okay, explain it to me like I'm a little kindergarten boy, because that makes no.
Well, I hope you're not doing it no more, Adrian, because that'll fuck your life up, man. It's not worth it. Just.
I've got a friend in Jesus.
There's you mud.
White powder. White powder is here.
White powder.
White powder.
What's going
I'm
on?
sorry I missed you on Friday, bro.
Oh, that's cool. Don't worry about it. What are you guys doing in here, man? What's going on? Is this like
It's-
a little
It's
liberal?
chaos. Pure
They're
chaos.
just talking.
Dolly, what was that liberal hippie shit you were saying about drug addiction and to support them? I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that at all.
Support as in support their well-being.
Yeah, and that made me
Okay.
feel
All
very
right, that
uncomfortable
makes
how
sense, I
she's
guess.
trying to push my like a drug
But you wouldn't
addiction
say like
addiction on
support
me.
them by buying them more drugs and just being
No.
like, everything's gonna be okay. You can do whatever you want. It's gonna work out for the best.
No, I don't
Yeah,
like that.
that made me feel very uncomfortable, Dolly.
What the fuck, Corey? Stop pinning shit to my name. Shut
I
up.
get what Dolly's saying though. I agree with that. Only if it's
So
not.
keep
What's up,
buying
Jeff? Yeah,
people
no
more
problem,
drugs.
Jeff. It was cool, man. I talked to Kleenex and we're best friends again, so everything's cool.
Oh yeah, yeah. I missed most of it, but yeah, I was out, and then I came home, and I was tired, and I went to sleep. So
Right. I figured that after you worked.
I'll be there Friday again.
Yeah, that's cool. Corey, what is going on in here though? Why is Adrian? Are they all picking on Adrian? What's going on?
Well, no, we're not picking. I just came up because I just wanted to ask her a couple of
Girl
questions.
wants to do some
because-
recreational meth. What's the big deal? I mean,
Yeah, but she lied about it, and I was
she actually
on
told the
Chris.
truth.
No, but she didn't at the time. A week ago, I was on Krystal's and I was supporting her, and I was saying, "Look, she's not doing meth."
Well, I'm going to say this right now. I think everybody in this room at some point has told a lie online. So
No, I never told.
Yeah, except for Corey. Except for Corey. Honest Abe over here.
Scout's honor. I've never told a lie.
Maybe she was ashamed, but hey, she came out and blatantly. I asked her in point blank, and she said, "Yeah, I did."
Yeah, it blew me. It blew me off. It blew me off when she said that.
She's young. I mean, it's not gonna kill her.
Can we now stop dissing her, please? Thank you.
Yeah, Dolly. Exactly. I agree with Dolly. We can't all like. Have you heard that old saying? You can't cast stones when you yourself live in a glass house. I believe it's a biblical reference, and if you think about that statement, what it means is
the one you're thinking is the one without sin. Throw the first stone.
No. The saying is, if you live in a glass house, you shouldn't cast stones. Meaning,
same difference.
Well, okay. Well, your way is your way. But anyway, like I'm saying, Corey, you're an alcoholic and you basically killed your liver and given yourself diabetes. So should you really be critiquing somebody because they did meth for a week? Is my point.
I've never done meth, so yeah, I can.
Well, that's not the point. They're both drugs that are the drug you've chosen to do has been way more detrimental to your health than what she's done. I'm not saying meth is a good thing.
That way for a week, what she's done to the long run of me, yes, I've done more damage.
Yeah, so there you go. That's all I'm saying. I don't know.
I'd be honest if I did meth. I've never tried meth, but I did a lot of cocaine. But
now, Jeff, you've done cocaine and you smoke cigarettes, which could contribute to you having a heart attack and a stroke.
You could.
So people would tell you, Jeff, I don't smoke cigarettes. Why do you smoke cigarettes?
Be right back.
I'm addictive.
Well, there
Just
you
like
go.
Adrian.
So it's okay for you guys to do your drugs, and then you're going to critique until somebody else.
I think that I think meth is the worst. I think the meth is the worst, though.
Yeah. Hey, I'm not saying meth is a good drug, and I'm not condoning. I'm not saying hip hip hooray, Adrian, do more. But I'm certainly not going to sit here and like throw stones at her and act like, oh, she's done the most horrific thing on the earth. You know what I mean? And we all have addictions. Like I said, your cigarettes could have contributed to your stroke, your heart attack. Corey's alcoholism has actually given him diabetes and organ failure. I mean, so, you know, Bob his alcoholism get him brain damage. Not that he's in here. I'm just saying all of us, you know what I mean? So, it's her life. I mean, you know, hey, if you're doing it because you care about her and everything, that's fine. Say, hey, you know, but don't like, you know, oh, we're all better. Look at our lives. That's what a lot of people like to do. They like to critique people online. And it's like, if your life is really that good where you could give advice, you probably wouldn't be online all day giving advice. You know what I mean? You'd have a career or something. Not you specifically, just people in general. Not that you can't give advice, but I'm sure Adrian knows, as she already said, made her sick. She don't want to do it again. Gave her low. It's not like she's addicted to it.
Yeah, it's like I told you the story, guys, before when I did cocaine for that one weekend, and I never did it again.
There you go. I mean, if you guys are coming from a point of love, I get it. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. The girl already said she doesn't want to do it. You don't get addicted after 1 week. It's not like an after-school special. You know what's more addictive than meth or cocaine? Cigarettes.
Yes,
I agree.
Yeah, dude. I've done a lot of drugs in my life, and when I had to quit cigarettes, that was by far the hardest.
Exactly, it's the worst, right? Right, Adrian? Have you ever tried to quit smoking? It's fucking the worst, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's true, actually. That's true. It does have a negative connotation to it. But a lot of times, like the people that get addicted to drugs, right? They didn't try it because they were born with this drug addiction. They wanted to party, and then they liked it, and then they got, you know, it's just like any other addiction. Food's an addiction. You see a bunch of obese people because they overeat all the time.
Yeah. That's why, in the U.S. it's the most people that are overweight, right?
Right, because food is an addiction like anything else, specifically when they put sugar in all of your food, because sugar hits the blood-brain barrier, which is the pleasure center, and they know that, so they put everything.
That's why I only try and drink once a week, because, with sugar.
For you, though, Jeff, like I'm saying, for you, we could all say, Jeff, you've been smoking cigarettes for how many years?
Yeah, I have since I've been like grade 9.
I think that the amount of cigarettes you smoked is going to be far more detrimental to your long-term health than Adrian doing
That's what my last doctor kept telling me.
Yeah. And I'm not getting on you. I'm just saying everybody's got, you know what I mean? So I'm not specifically defending Adrian. I'm just defending, hypocrisy in general, which is always prevalent online.
I agree.
I think it's funny when you have a bunch of people that sit back that obviously their lives are a little devoid of meaning and they just sit on here and critique other people like they have all the answers. Like, I'll give you an example, like Fancy Dog Wings, pretending like he's the best broadcaster in the world and giving everybody tips on how to broadcast.
Is that what he says?
Well, dude, we talked about it. Like, he tells everybody, he tells me, this is how you should run your show. Chris, this is how you should run your show. My point isn't him. My point is the hypocrisy of these delusional people that think they have all these answers when they themselves are inferior at the thing they're trying to give you tips at doing. It doesn't make any sense to me. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
But I know Jeff, and I know you're not like ragging on her. You genuinely are probably concerned for her, and that's
I am. I've always concerned about her. I know where we fight up and down, but you know what? I always concerned about her. That's why I was really surprised, right?
Right.
And I went in there with Krystal and I said, no. I said, look, you know what? Adrian's not going to do any meth. What are you talking about? And so, really bothered me.
No, and that's cool. I just always hate when I see one person get dogpiled on, even if I don't, I'm not saying I dislike Adrian, but even if it's somebody that I don't like at all, just because of the principle of the matter.
Yeah.
Right.
Deep down inside, she is a good person. I've known Adrian for 8 years. I know, you know what? She has her problems up and down. It's with her borderline personality. That's why I just hope that she can try and get like some proper medication.
You're right about. I just think we're overreacting though. Like I said, she was literally on my show, and I believe her. She said it gave her low blood pressure, it made her, and she's not going to do it anymore. It's not like she's like this 10-year meth addict. I'm surprised at her age she's only tried it once. I mean, in your 20s, and what are you now, Adrian? You're probably in your early 30s now, I guess.
Yeah, early 30s.
Yeah, but still, you're pretty fucking young. I mean, I was still going pretty hard on drugs when I was your age, so.
Yeah, but this is Adrian, I don't know, but where did you get that meth? Like, who's using that? Like, is there somebody in your? No,
he wants some too.
Yeah, he said, "Where did you get that?
Where'd you get that meth?"
She's not going to tell you.
You're not going to tell, eh? Is it? It's not your mother, though. Is it? A lot of people are saying that your mother is using meth. Is that true or not? Just say yes or no. So she's not going to say anything. So maybe it was you and your mom?
Jeff, you know better though.
That freaks me out. I don't know. Somebody said she's going to walk away.
I don't know. Somebody said said everything about everybody on here. Everybody on here is a pedophile because somebody said. I mean, that's If you listen to everything somebody says, especially online, you're.
If you don't stop with the interrogation like you're the fucking police. Before I'm fixing to go to bed, you and I fix some fucking problem.
Yeah, Jeff, what is with your interrogation?
Yeah, why the interrogation when I'm just asking you?
No fucking ties to me, period, except for you or someone online. Clearly does not give a shit to fucking act like he does. So if I were you, I suggest you shut the fuck up.
So you're angry. You're angry because I'm asking you a question? I'm asking you a question about where. I'm a
grown-ass single woman. I don't fucking have to answer to anybody what I do.
I mean, you gotta give him that. Corey, you got a nice big tumbler full of ice cold water. I see. Good for you, man.
I do.
Glad you're taking care of yourself.
Just don't do it. Don't do it.
Basically, that's what it is.
Whoever you're giving it to, just look at this. Is why she runs away, right? Because you know what?
Jeff, why are you picking on being such a bully?
If you do too much meth, you're gonna end up looking like Joe Walsh in that picture. All right, that's all we're saying.
I don't get my way. I'm gonna porn bomb you.
So, Corey, I see the title of your room. You're still at war with Krystal.
Well, she decides that she wants to be more war with me.
What is the big thing? I don't even know what the thing. I only know is I kind of got upset with Jeff because he kept harping on it. I don't know anything about it, nor do I really care. But obviously, you guys are all riled up about something.
Well, it's
Just
turned out
concerned,
that she's more of a meth and tweak. I don't know what type of, like I said, the title. I don't know what she's.
I mean, wait a
tweaking
minute.
on or
Did
what
you?
pills
I don't
/
just
drugs
like
that she's
Krystal, but
on.
have you ever thought that she had like a stand-up normal personality? Do we need to bring Chad in here and just list everything she's done since we've known her?
Sure.
I mean, at what point would you go, "Oh, Crystal's a stand-up good person. I can trust her." I mean, come on, dude.
Hello, Asian.
Hello, Dolly.
Well, there was a point I could
I don't
trust
generally
her,
like
but
Asians.
now that the tweaker method that she's come into, no, I cannot trust her.
And there's something I'm just saying. I think you guys are all, Yeah, I know, Bio. I know. I just noticed that Corey's his title is, usually he's fighting with somebody at some point. So
I don't fight with anyone unless they want to fight.
I've been on that title a multitude of times. Okay, I've been on that title. I think everybody in this entire community at one point or another has been a title to your show, and in a
But the
derogatory
thing
way.
is, when I put you on the title, is out of respect. Now with Krystal, there's no respect.
I don't want to say what you named the title, but it didn't sound very respectful, and I'm not going to rehash old things. I'm just using that as an example of, you get your feelings hurt, and then hey, I'm not saying I don't say mean shit either, because obviously I do. Yeah, that Asian is pretty cute. There are some cute Asians, I'm not gonna lie, but generally speaking, they don't have really I don't know, curvy bodies, I guess.
Why is the arm still look like it's an anorexic and the boobs are too big?
Yeah, she has kind of thin arms. I think it's her just big tits make them look big.
Yeah, I mean, you're running through the tits, not over the tits.
You've probably been on that list at some point, Bio. I bet you have. Yeah, Corey and I fight with a lot of people that the only difference is when I don't make a title after anybody I'm fighting with. I just berate them in the room and then I'm done with it by next week. Corey will literally name you his room title for like 6 years until you 6
hash it out. Years. Okay, it's all over exaggerating. 6 years.
I'm exaggerating for the sake of entertainment. Yes.
6 years, man.
Anyway, Jeff, I don't want to change the subject to gossip and all that, but how was your first week back at work?
I'm doing a lot better, man. I'm happy.
Good.
Monday to Friday. I've needed this fucking 2 years, man. So
right on. Were you tired though? Was it hard to get back in the swing after
that's one of the main reasons why I didn't go on your show, because I was so tired, right? Yeah.
Totally cool. I figured you would be. I know your work's not probably, I don't know what you do, if it's the same as you used to, but I'm sure it's not super strenuous at first, but obviously when you haven't worked and you got to get up early and you're putting in 8-9 hours, you're going to take a while to adjust for sure.
Yeah. It'll be a while until I get really back into,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. Oh, Dolly, what? That's like in the Shining. Have you ever seen The Shining when he's making out with the hot girl in the bathroom and then she turns into that old lady like that? Have you ever seen The Shining, the classic horror with Jack Nicholson?
I have not.
Oh, wow. There are a few people that haven't seen that. It's crazy. And I don't even like the horror genre, but that's probably definitely the best horror movie. But anyway, there's a scene where he's kissing this really hot girl in the bathtub and she basically turns into that, but way older and even worse because she's like a ghost that lives at the hotel. She's not real. Kind of reminded me of how that girl just changed right before my eyes now. Now that lady right there, that's when you do meth for longer than a week. And she's only 35. Somehow her tits live there. I know the plastic balloons that are in there. Yeah, Jeff, that's really good, man. I'm glad. I knew that will definitely
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. Thanks, bro.
Yeah. Will you be making more money while you work, or were you getting paid more money for being out?
I'll get more money now.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I know in the United States, if you go on disability because you're hurt at the job, you actually end up making like the same. You get 75% of your pay, but it's untaxable. So if you're in a 75% tax bracket, let's say, and you go to work, Uncle Sam takes 75%. If you get the same disability insurance, you get 75% of your pay, and you don't have to file taxes. So you end up making the same, if not more, than when you worked. But I don't know if it's like that in Canada, though.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't want to get into your pocket or talk
Yeah.
about it. I just
Ash, I could do movie nights, but it's going to have to be on Discord because if you do it on here, it's copyright infringements.
That's true. That is true.
So it has to be in Discord, Ash.
Are you bio? What I was saying, is it true? Is that factual? Because like I said, if you make like 50 grand a year or something, you're in a 25% tax bracket, you basically come out the same. Okay, yeah, that part could be. Well, you could get on Obamacare though, and it wouldn't be that.
Yeah, that works out well, Obamacare.
Obamacare is great. I used it. It's great. I got great insurance. It was only $75 a month, and it was normally the normal price was $750 a month. So that's a good deal. But you have to make a specific amount of money. You can't get it if you're you have to be in like if
you have to be in the poor bracket.
No, you have to not actually. No, if you're too poor, you have to get on then Medicaid, which is absolutely free.
Yeah.
But if you make for Obamacare, you have to make like over 18,000 a year. If you make under 18,000, you can't get it. You have to be on Medicaid.
Yeah.
I make $1,000 a year.
Yeah,
Then you would be on Medicaid.
we'll have to work that out. The movie night thing on Discord. We'll work that out. Okay.
I'll come back on Friday. Okay, Mud.
Right on, brother.
All right, I got to go to sleep.
All right, man. Good night. Talk to you.
Take care.
Soon.
Thanks, Corey. Thanks, Dolly.
Peace out.
Take care.
Take care, guys.
Even though Jeff Count made Adrian run off for some reason.
I think she was sick of, how you said I was interrogating you that one night. She probably got sick of everybody asking her the same question repetitively. Corey, you deal with once, and then the next person they all ask it, and then every person you come in contact with that night, I'll ask you the exact same questions you already answered 150,000 times. Gets annoying, I'm sure. So what she could do is what I'm sure she does do is just make a statement video, put it up, and then just refer to a link. If you want the answers, go watch it.
Mm-hmm. Well, sounds like actually you're going to cut out and get some sleep so you have a nice night, Ashley, and hope you had a very wonderful and happy Easter.
She was talking to Jeff.
Why do you have to ruin my ego?
I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense.
No, I was giving a compliment and you had to try to burst my ego.
How is saying goodnight giving a compliment? I don't even know.
You had to burst my ego down.
How does that's not giving a compliment, saying goodnight?
I'm losing brain cells, I swear.
So let's talk about alcoholism and wet brain now.
I was being very nice and a gentleman, and you had to try to insult me.
No, I was actually just pointing out the obvious for you because a lot of times it goes over your head.
Oh, she was saying goodnight to Jeff. Okay, never mind.
That's literally what I just said to you.
Okay, then stop reading into it, Mud.
I love when you do these riddles with me. It's great. Tongue twisters.
Mud, stop. You are hurting your brain.
You know what a fun debate would be? Just like Bob against Corey, although that's probably already happened.
Oh, God, there we go. Let me tell you the difference between the vagina and a beehole is that you got a vagina, but it's not blown out like a blown out beehole. Because when that blown out beehole gets going, it's blown out.
Dolly likes some big titties. That's all I know.
I think I had something on Facebook.
I'm honestly more partial to like a good C or a B. That's just that's my personal preference, though. Not that I would turn a girl down if her tits were too big. I'm just a lot of guys they think they want like Dolly Parton, for instance. Like I think that's a little too much.
Yeah, and if you got me when I was younger and stuff, now that I'm older, a little more than a handful is like. That's what it was. So it's a saying from Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris says, I too was once a man trapped in a woman's body. Then I was born.
I have a feeling you fucked that quote up, but we'll go with it.
No, Chuck Norris. A quote from his I, comma, 2 was once a man trapped in a man's body, period. And then I was born.
You sure that wasn't Bruce Jenner?
Oh my God. Chuck Norris is saying, I was once trapped in a man's body, then I was born.
Trapped in a man's body, and then I was
A
born.
woman's body. God damn it. I'm not fucking high enough. God damn you, Mud.
I
You
think
need
you
to
might
be
be
high
wrong,
to
too.
be functioning.
Yeah, I fucked that all up. Okay. Let me try to get that right again.
You might be a high
I
functioning.
know I did. I
autistic
fucked
guy.
that one up. I'll admit that one. I'll stand. I fucked
Corey,
that
have you
one
ever
up.
been tested for autism?
When do I get them?
I think it's more than that.
Okay,
do too. I think
basically he
it's
said,
wet brain.
I too was once trapped in a woman's body, but then I was born. I
Although,
think I got it
Dolly,
right this time, okay?
the evidence does suggest otherwise, because if you watch Corey's original videos on YouTube that he made 10 years ago, he's basically the same.
I feel with the
brain
wit.
damage.
Yeah, like
feel
his brain damage
and
really
with
hasn't
it.
progressed. It was like the one where he's asking how to get on the cover of YouTube. Just listen to that. I mean, maybe he's not. Yeah, he's not doing as many riddles or making up words, so to speak. But it's still, you know. Now we're gonna insult him in front of his face like he's a little kid and he's not here. This is my favorite part. It's like when you're talking about your little kid and they're in the back seat and they're not paying attention anyway. They're just playing on their phone.
I'm paying attention, but I'm laughing because you guys are what you're making fun of me of is actually true.
We're not making fun of you. We're analyzing you.
Exactly. That's
Well, you say it is
exactly
actually
true.
man. So, I mean, I can't cut that down. So
Another reference. Dolly and I just landed here from another planet, another universe, and you're the first human specimen we encountered, and now we're just analyzing and seeing if this is how all humans behave.
do I get probed?
Wow. That's Dolly's department. I'm just
If I don't get probed,
Yeah.
I don't want nothing to do with this.
Milk probing.
Ask Smokey.
Rams on Rams, baby.
Ramps. That's still my favorite thing of that whole event. That's still my favorite thing. Smokey's a smooth operator.
Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up?
No, Corey, the funny thing was you didn't see the DM when he was hitting on Dolly before he knew that it was, Dolly. And then she was saying, she's in a wheelchair, and Smokey's like, yo, man, I got ramps on ramps on ramps at my house, yo. Like, he was, I don't even think he was kidding. Maybe he was kind of kidding. I don't know, but it was good. Like, he was still willing to bring a, crippled online person ramper.
He's like doing the yo.
Well, he always does that.
Yo.
I think he knows more words. He just doesn't like to use a lot of words.
Yo.
It's from listening to too much of that rap music. Rappers say very few words too, usually. I mean, that's stereotypical, but
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they yo, and then you got Will Smith. If it wasn't with Will Smith would have had no raps.
No, actually, Will Smith had more like, his was PG rapping.
Mm-hmm. But he's like, yo.
Yeah, they all do that though.
Oh.
Rams on Rams, baby.
Yes, baby.
In my head, I just picture Smokey wheeling you up, greasing you up, wheeling you up the ramp. I don't know. That was good though. Smoke Dog. I like Smoke Dog though. I give him shit, but he's all right. Corey doesn't feel that way though.
About what?
Smokey. You don't really think?
No, I
all
can't stand son of a bitch.
Yeah. That's your prerogative. That's your prerogative.
Bobby Brown, yes. Duh, you guys
I can do what I want to do.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2. That's my prerogative.
Corey, whatever happened to Baby Toad? Have you ever seen her since that Friday night? Or
I have not, man. I don't know where she is.
Is she dead?
She's not dead. She's just in the
I think something might have happened to her.
I'm serious. Like she's usually in your stream, like or at least multitasking in your stream.
The thing is, I already sent her the messages are on Discord, and I private message her
Did
and
she
stuff. So
respond? Is there proof of life? Did she at least
no, there's
respond?
no
to her?
response or anything. No,
No response.
she
That's
usually
kinda
doesn't
scary.
respond to me anyway, so that's nothing new.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, well.
She just happens to come in when she comes in, but usually has a
Has she been
response.
cited on any other streams? Like when I got my free bars, I didn't see her listed on YouNow even.
I think she
I have
moved
no
on to a
idea.
different community.
But like where though? Like she's usually always on YouNow even.
No clue.
Like when I go to get my bars on YouNow, it'll usually, like I said, that's how she's like, how do you know, Mud? You're following me. Like, you know how you go on YouNow and it tells you like, Baby Toad invited you to this room. Somebody canned up with John Bolton. It like literally doxes your location the whole way down. But I didn't see her on there because I go on there every day to get my bars. I have like 38,000. I'm going to go in John Bolton's one day. And I'm going to, like the time I did with you, Dolly, I'm going to give them to somebody else.
Yeah.
Because he gets so pissed off and slowly give a little, not all at once.
He gets, you know, he gets mad, you know, and stuff. And you try to intimidate, you copy him and stuff, you know, and he gets very mad. And
one time, yeah, I went in his room, and Dolly was on camera, right? So and he's got this stupid sound effect every time. So I was just giving her all these little denominations of fucking bars over and over. And Bolton, you could tell he was getting pissed because I didn't give him any. He was just he gets pretending like he didn't care.
Even Phil, my enemy, gave me love.
Yeah.
I think Phil.
He's pretending like he's happy for you, but you could tell he's like he wanted something badly.
You know, when he wears his eyes, he's like,
oh, okay. So she's alive then. Okay, I'm not worried then. Okay.
She's alive, yes.
Well, hey, I didn't know if you don't see somebody that's usually on every day and then you don't see them for like 3 days and they don't respond to anybody, then who knows? Not that I could do anything if she was in danger, or doing John Bolton's, you know so much, it almost makes me add it into my regular speech, which I hate. Like
I catch myself at work. I'm at work dealing with the customer side, start talking to I go, you do. I was like, what the fuck, Corey? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah. That's what they call life imitating art.
Are you that sure you don't know how to use the machines and stuff? It's like, hey, walk into the store and let me know how I can help you, I get the solar panels over here, and
oh, okay. Bio says she's with Krystal. Maybe that's where she moved on to that drama stuff. I didn't even know Krystal had a channel. I didn't even know Krystal had I've never even been to her YouTube. Another person's I've never been to that I know has one is Nookie. I don't know how to do her name. I don't even know what her.
It's Nookie Niche.
I know, but it's like all those weird symbols. It's not just regular.
I go to YouTube, push in the search bar of YouTube, and just push in Nookie Niche.
Oh, really? Okay, maybe I've never tried. Generally, yeah. I guess I don't worry about it because usually on
Don't worry about all the symbols. Just go to YouTube and go to the search bar of the YouTube.
Yeah, not that I'm going to hang out in there, but I would go and say hi.
Yeah,
I like Nookie.
No, she doesn't have me on anymore anyway either. So,
Corey, you have a general theme that you'll meet a girl on here. You get infatuated with them, and then at some point they do something, usually when you're belligerently drunk, that triggers you, and then you just go on this hateful rant, and then that's it. It's like a bad divorce, even though you were never married.
Okay, what online infatuations do I have with these people?
Are you kidding me? Let's go down the list. You were infatuated with Barbara before she got with real shit, and you deny that. You used to text her see, that's what I'm saying. You'll lie about it. You used to text her all the time. You would always Barbara.
Actually, she would text me this person would text me.
Okay, well, anyway, I'm not going to get into the semantics of the lying. I'm just saying. And then Lisa Lynn, and
Lisa Lynn has another infatuation over me, but I did not want to text her.
Yeah, they all over you.
Yes. She wanted me to. She wanted me constantly text her and call her back, but it just no.
I know Bio shaking his head, going, "This is pointless. It is a futile exercise." See, Corey, you'll ask for examples, and then when I give them, you totally.
But you're not putting the examples in proper mass.
No, I am. I'm exactly saying exactly how they work.
Okay,
Out.
well,
You are changing them, whether it's through subterfuge or just wet brain.
Well, they're the ones that infatuated over me, not me with them.
Okay. Well,
because I just know people online, and I'm not gonna have an infatuation over them. I don't even know you.
We'll just disagree. We'll agree to disagree with that one.
Okay. Continue.
I'm just saying there's been a plethora of women that you've you know. You were all over Barb for like 6 months, way before real shit got with her. Before you knew she was giving her pictures to every guy. When you were texting her, you were always Barbara. And then as soon as you guys got in a fight, then you were like, she's an old hillbilly hag. And you started playing that video of those old broads dancing on a porch and saying it was her and Lisa, which was kind of funny. But
actually, it was just that was actually her and Lisa.
You remember that? It wasn't them, but it was like some way.
It actually was them. But okay. Yes, I remember that.
Don't be like Bob. Bob would actually believe that. That's really them. I got proof where they're living at and all that. At least you're not that dumb. At least you're not as dumb as Bob, Corey.
Well, thank you for the compliment.
Yeah, after real shit got with her, but she had broken up with Corey prior. But I think the whole thing that set it off.
It was no broken up.
Well, I know, but you can deny it all you want. That's fine. But I remember you were totally infatuated, and then you were always talking about your texting her. You're like, and then I'm sure I don't know what happened that caused the rift, but I'm sure it's like always. You were really drunk, and she said something, and I'm just like you when it comes to that. She said something, she probably didn't mean anything by it, and then you just flipped out and you misheard it and then you turned into Corey. And then the next day you made a fucking Barbara old hag, stupid witch, bitch, cunt, can't talk right, or something like that. Title like that. Something like that.
Well, it never happened that way. I was never into that it is she thingy or transgender or whatever it is. I was never into it.
I have a serious question
that is. I mean, it was like it's just saggy ass old woman nipples, just saggy ass. That's just like
you're proving my point right now.
Together.
I do have a serious question though for you, Corey, and this is applicable to Foxman and Sean as well. When you guys make the titles to your room, do you not proofread them before you hit enter? It's almost like you're doing a speed typing challenge. Like, how do you guys put out these just Foxman, Sean, everything's spelled wrong, your shit's just all fucked up? Like, do you guys not even proofread it before you hit enter?
Retardation.
I know, Dolly, but I get that when you're like in the spur of them. Like it's like they're having a quiz, right? And they only have 3 seconds, and then that's the paper they turn in. But they literally have all day to look at this title, and they just fucking throw it out there, and it's just gibberish.
What part? What? Okay, Mud. What is the last headline that you're reading right now?
Are you serious right now? Are you serious?
Yeah, Mud. What is the last headline that you're reading right now?
Corey, okay, you know what? This will be a fun game. Let me go pull up all your past titles and let's read them out loud. And let's see if they have good spelling, good grammar, if they make any sense, if they sound like a coherent sentence. And then we'll pull up Foxman's and we'll see where you two have something in common that I don't understand.
I could go make myself a breakfast sandwich right now as you're doing this?
Well, then that'll defeat the point because you'll get back and you won't have heard.
Yes, I actually will remember, but I got to make myself a breakfast
Avoiding confrontation, huh?
Yeah,
okay,
I'm
that's
avoiding
fair.
confrontation. I gotta pee.
Well, there's no reason for me to read it when you're not here because everybody else is already aware of it. You're the only one I have to prove it to.
What you're reading is not true because it's not up there to seem to be true.
What I'm saying, it defeats the purpose of me explaining to you how idiotic that it is that you don't proofread. When everybody in this room has seen your titles, they all know and they all agree with what I'm saying. You're the only one that doesn't. So if you leave the room, who am I talking? I'm preaching to the choir, as they would say.
What is wrong here?
Well, Ashley, I think that only probably pertains to like big streamers. I don't think Foxman and Sean, I don't think it's helping them make a lot of money on here. I mean, instead of what they had 2 people, and it's all everybody that comes in these rooms, they're not new people. They're either people that everybody's already known, or they got linked together with some other room when the drama collides. It's never like some random kid was like, "Oh, look, Corey Beffert's on. Look at the algorithm. He can't spell. Let me go see what that's all about." No, it's never that. It's always 6 degrees of separation. Like what you're saying would make sense to me if you're talking like a big gaming stream or somebody that's got millions of viewers. Then I get it. Oh, you weren't being okay. Because I could see that where like if you had a big stream and maybe that would be true that it does like because then it's like, oh, look at this big streamer, he spelled that wrong or something like that. That would make sense, but not for these guys. I just don't get why they don't. Dolly, how do they not proofread? I just don't get it.
I don't know. I'm asking myself too.
Okay, Ashley. I'm sorry, Ashley. I wasn't mad at you or anything. I wasn't being mean. You kind of did have a valid point that I would, if it was a big stream, I could see that actually making sense. No, it's like Dolly, like it's almost like they're rushed. I feel like it's like a test. Like you have 4 seconds to form a sentence, and then you got to turn your paper over and give it to me. And then it's bam. I don't know. You would think when people accuse them of being idiots all the time that they wouldn't want to give them more fuel by not even be able to construct a 5-letter title to your show. But that's just how I think. I don't know. Obviously,
I think they just simply don't care about grammar and correct spelling. I just don't think they care, really.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I guess. But I mean, they both are kind of. Well, I mean, Sean more so than Corey. They're delusional to where they think they actually have these shows. So you think you're going to look at least where I mean, they're going to hear you speak and know you're not. But at least your title could be like Fox misspells like Friday and shit like that. Like a fucking.
Remember, they're not really good with computers. Keep that in mind. They have no etiquette, if that makes sense.
But it's literally so easy. It's basically just you just type a fucking anyway. It could be. Yeah, I think it's probably that. I think maybe when they make these rooms, they're already fucking drunk. They're already drunk, and then they just put it out there, because it's not pre-planned. They're just like, I'm gonna go on right now, and they're already drunk as fuck. And then yeah, that makes sense. Lazy and drunk. Okay, I get it. And not caring. That would be funny then if both of them would like make a show the day before and see if it would be any better. Like before they were drunk, like pre-plan it maybe. I don't know. Corey basically
Asians. They have no literacy.
I know, but Jesus. You can literally type that. I think even StreamYard, as a matter of fact, when you type it in StreamYard, it's just like Google. It tells you it's wrong. It doesn't tell you how to spell it, but it gives you it gives you that little, I don't know what it is. It's either underline or something. It's kind of just like Google. You got it wrong. It's wrong. Yeah. And they still fuck it up. It's not like they're writing like these complex fucking 4-syllable words or like 1-2 syllables. And it's like, oh, whatever. It's fine. I mean, it's great. I guess that's part of their charm. I don't
know. It is.
I've just always wondered that because I've never seen Corey in all the years I've known him like have one just coherent sentence as a show title ever. Like,
okay. Can you say that again in one complete sentence, please?
Corey, why are your titles wrong? Always spelling errors, no grammar. What is wrong? Why?
Exactly
like
right.
What?
Exactly.
Where's the spelling errors?
All the fucking time.
Where's all the fucking time?
See, like what the fuck?
No, I cannot see like what the fuck if you cannot give me an example.
I'm losing brain cells. I give up.
He reminds me of something. He reminds me of a kid. You catch him with his hand in the cookie jar, and it's the proverbial
name one. Okay, where's
got crumbs falling out of his beard.
Where's an example? You're gonna put the accusations up there, but you could not put the example.
Put your homepage on and let's scroll through all your titles from the last month.
I can't, but the original canon has been fucking deleted because of Lauren.
I'm talking about your account right now.
What
Okay,
about it?
we'll give you the one for tonight. Okay. First of all, it's in all capitals, which is bad. And then it's Krystal, which you actually got that right. But then you have like ... with no space. And this is what you write. What tweaking pills, drugs she on ... question. You don't
Yes.
see it?
Okay. It's called
Called
it's
Ebonics.
called a liner. It's called the mark liner, the head key, because if you make it too long,
What?
it's
What?
called a marquee. It's called a fucking marquee. Like you go in a theater, it's a marquee and stuff.
Well,
You
if I
got to
ever
make
went
it
to a theater
interesting.
that had a
You got
marquee
to make
like
it
that,
interesting to the point, but not too long. Which I do, obviously. I make it to the point, but not too long. And if you could not catch up, it is
this
not
is
my
where
fault that
Corey
you're that
pretends
stupid.
like it was planned, like his bits that he does. This is pre-planned.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is pre-planned.
All pre-planned. It's not idiocy.
It's
like
not
we
my
thought.
fault they got Krystal. It's on fucking crystal meth or whatever fucking blue.
But it's not only that, Corey. First of all,
whatever
you're speaking in Ebonics.
meth that she's fucking on.
Okay, here's the next one. Krystal is on crystal meth of delusion. That one's not too bad, actually. That one I'll give you. That one's okay, other than being in all capitals. That's
Well,
fine.
she is also in delusion.
How about this one? Want be part of the girls, right?
Yes, I
No
want to be
spaces.
part of the girls, right? I want to be part of the girls, right, girl? It's like,
but even then, you don't even put a space between.
No, there's not going to be some space because there's no space between. Because I want to be part of the girls, right, girl? Like Lisa Landland and Briley Lauren and Wednesdays.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Corey and Sean, like, it's almost like they have the same producer.
Dude, you got to understand lingo.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't really want to learn that lingo. Sorry. I mean, the sad thing is, the scary thing actually is I know what the fuck you're saying, which is this is because I've known you long enough. But a layman that didn't know you and didn't speak Coreyisms would be like, is this guy a fucking retarded or what's wrong with him? This one's actually one of your best ones. Corey, Wednesday Night Delight, except for you spelled Wednesday wrong. That's what I'm saying. So each one of these either has a grammatical error, a spelling error, some type of error. I don't think there's one that's error free. Wendy's made fool of they are.
What the fuck?
That's the title of this one. Wendy's, and then he does the possessive of Wendy, which you don't need. Wendy's made fool of they are. I want to hear this one. That's a good one.
Corey, explain yourself.
I want to hear him talk. He will talk. He will explain this away too. You know he will. It won't make any sense. It'll make as much sense as the title, but he'll still explain it away. Another one. Advantage of special needs. Brutal Lawrence Colt. He did a bio one. Word, comma, word, no spacing. Well, actually, that's an anti-bio. Bios would have been word, space, space, comma, word. Sorry, bio. I had to use these as a brief example. Now, I'm not saying you're as bad as Corey, because you're definitely not. This one's not bad. Bad core donate. I need my 10%. That one had proper spacing and everything. I see what he's saying. The semicolon he puts as the little... Bad core, don't hate the hate. I mean, I guess that one, it sounds retarded, but I guess there's really nothing. It's not misspelled or anything.
Yeah. But what happened to people not understanding lingo anymore?
Are you mean like retarded ebonics that you made up?
Truth English lingo.
I mean, this is worse than people on the street, Corey. This is literally ebonics.
Okay, well, at least we're past
Corbonics. I'm sorry, it's Corbonics. Corey, this is my favorite one, though. Can you explain this one? This one says, where did it go? Fuck, where did that
go? I love how Mug always picks on me.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious, and it's kind of funny.
Yeah. You're picking on me, but I dig it.
Tell me how this one. Wendy's made fool of they are.
Well, if you go into Jedi terms, into, you
Oh,
know,
I knew it.
makes sense.
Yoda. It's Yoda. Okay.
Yeah, because Wendy made fool the who that she are.
You didn't say it like that. The title's literally Wendy's, which you made possessive, which you didn't need to, but that's okay. I'll give you that one.
Yeah, but it's was showing that Wendy what she's made it the fool that she is.
Wendy's made fool of they are.
Yes, the fool what she is. Makes perfect sense.
I'm dying. Oh shit. I'm gonna guess English wasn't your best subject, nor was it mine, but
Bro, I speak 3 languages fluently,
I
and
know.
English is your mother language, Corey? What the fuck?
I know. That's it. That's the thing that's really shocking to me. A lot of times I will meet foreigners that speak English as their second or third language a lot better than a lot of the people that are actually from America. But then you have people like Bob where he says, well, we don't speak English, we speak American, which is true. It's just like butchered slang. It depends on what borough you came from or whatever. Like everything's kind of, you know, that's I think why people have a hard time understanding other people, especially in text, because they only know their like dialect from their little neighborhoods or their little cities and then they don't understand anybody else's because no one speaks one cohesive form of actual proper English. Even semi-proper, not like the Queen super proper, because, you know, most cultures don't do that. I know when I had like Spanish friends too, like I was learning Spanish in school and I would tell them and they were like, yeah, that's right, but no one talks like that. Like, because school would teach you like the official Spanish and they'd be like, well, we don't really talk like that. It doesn't sound right. Because they were speaking slang. Anyway. That's why America is so low in like all the test scoring.
It is, and it's really sad.
Yeah, it is. And their solution to this, which I thought was so stupid, but their solution was to lower the standards so you could get higher grades. Basically, they lowered the curriculum, and so like No Child Left Behind. It didn't matter. That's why you see people like graduating college and they're just idiots. I mean, a lot of times they're athletes and they didn't actually have to do any work. They just got passed through, but I don't know. But other countries, like especially like Asian countries, like they have extremely high standard. But now they do go to school for like 12 hours a day year round and shit. But did you get educated in Germany? I'm sure Germany probably had a stringent. I don't really know their.
I have been educated both in U.S. and Germany.
Oh, okay.
And honestly, German education is way better.
Yeah, yeah. And that's funny because English, you know, all the other countries used to come here and go to our colleges. Like from overseas, a lot of them would come. I mean, this is probably back in the 50s. I don't know. I guess some of the colleges are still good, but the high school, I mean, the high schools, if you're rich and you go to the private, those ones are great. But if you go to public now, they're pretty, unless you live in a rich area, then, you know, because the best teachers want to work in the rich areas. They don't want to deal with it. First of all, they get paid more. Secondly, the kids aren't all out of control and they can actually teach. So it's just like a slippery slope of just erosion. Yeah, Foxman. Thursdays. Tuesdays. My favorite is when Foxman lists the day and it's like 4 days off.
I know. I love when he does it. It's like it's this day, that day. So he's like so completely off on his days, man.
Like today it's Thursday in the den today.
And Thursday, today, Thursday.
Anyway, Corey, you're right. You don't have as many titles anymore, I guess, because you haven't had this channel as long. But the ones you do are pretty. There's a few. I give you 2 of these are okay.
I told you the original one got fucking banned because of Lauren.
I know. Why are you shouting in all of these, though?
Wait, what?
Why are you shouting? I mean, when you talk in caps, generally, it means that you're shouting.
That's
You're
not
yelling
shouting. That's expressing yourself.
Oh my god.
I mean, that's a general thing when you type in all caps, unless you say, oops, caps, I didn't mean to actually hit a caps lock button.
And I'm with my father on this one. I don't understand where caps means shouting. It means that you're expressing yourself being because, like, my father was a heart patient and diabetes, so when he met
What's up, Caleb?
emailed family members and put on capital letters to make sure that they knew what he was trying to say.
Happy Thursday in the den, Caleb. Anyway, Honest Frank would agree with you on that one. He just throws in random capitalized words and letters, and that's here. He says that makes more sense than actual.
Okay, do not ever bring that name up around here again.
Well, I'm just saying. It's just like you have a lot of things in common with John Bolton too, which is why I think you guys are so much alike. That's why there's a clash. It's like two magnets.
Love and hate relationship.
Yeah, it's like two magnets, right? They push each other apart, but they're the exact same inside.
Because I choose my
and John they're twins. They love wrestling. They love right-wing conspiracy nonsense.
And I chew my eyes
literate.
up with my dentures.
And they're closeted gays.
They're both closeted gays. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The list goes on and on, Dolly. I've thought about this long and hard. I should make a list one day because I can't off the top of my head, but there are a multitude of things that you guys are so similar on. You guys both argue the same. You generally don't argue the point. You argue semantics around the point. You dance around the point.
Actually, I do argue the point, but it's the people that
almost
don't
never. The point always goes over your head, and then you drift off. A lot of people do that too, as well. You drift off into the examples that we're trying to make the point, and then you argue the example. You don't argue the example it was an analogy for the point, basically.
Actually, I do argue the marks of the make the point when, like this title tonight and stuff. I do make the point, and I do argue the point.
Okay. Once again, we'll agree.
But Krystal is not the one that gets. She doesn't want to get up here argue the point. She's going to get up her own cast and argue her own narrative. Or I have no narrative. I want to argue the point, but Krystal's going to get up just to push her.
You don't have a narrative, Corey. Every one of your titles suggests otherwise. You don't go into
it's their narrative, not my narrative.
It's their narrative.
So let's get
when
that
title something
their
like
narrative,
Barbara
not my
is a
narrative.
cranky, stupid ass bitch. I'm gonna
Yeah,
use that
it's their narrative, not my narrative. Okay, so let's get that 1-4 thing straight.
I don't think that's true.
It's their fucking narrative, not mine.
I think that's where you're delusional right there. That's my point of view. I'm not saying it's accurate, but at least I know that everything I say isn't set in stone, which I think you feel like everything you say is set in stone. I'm not gonna give you the third degree. I'm not saying you're wrong either. I don't know what the beef is specifically. This is once again. See, the point is the beef between you and Krystal. I don't give a shit. That's irrelevant to me. The point is that you've done this with a lot of people, and I've told you this before. You're the common denominator in this situation. Not all the other people. You are. If there's 40 people and you, the only thing that's common to every situation is you, because all the other people are different. And I'm the same. Like most of the fights I get, almost all of it, the common denominator is me.
I am to a point, but it's also their own narrative.
Okay, well, I don't know why I'm trying to reason with you. It never works.
Well, if I'm supposed to stand up, my narrative and my wrongs, how come they could not stand up onto their wrongs in their own narrative?
I never thought of it like that.
Oh my God. Now we got to find out this is the real Jens. You like that?
Yeah. That's actually.
Yeah, me.
I
don't know. It doesn't sound like him. Be careful, Corey. Be careful.
It's me.
And Jens, what's up?
I don't know.
No,
It
no.
sounds like a soundboard. Sounds like a
I
soundboard.
also got this one.
Microphone check 1 2. Microphone check 1 2. Agent Mud. Ollie made them
Okay.
for you, didn't she?
It's my favorite one.
I believe it's you. I do believe it's him, Corey. If we're vetting him, he's been properly vetted. I do believe it is him.
Yes. Do I need to show my butthole, or are we good here?
God damn! I want to make sure you're who you say you is.
I gotta know say, hey, the Hughes gotta have the blame at Bethel.
Shit.
I gotta have those underage kids up here, blowing that buttons. I gotta harass those underage kids,
Dude, Krystal's restreaming you right now, dude, and owning your ass. She has like 45 viewers right now to your like 12, man. You're getting destroyed right now by the K dog. The K dog's killing you over there.
Krystal is mad because I'm exposing her to the fucking tweaker and drunkie that she is. Krystal, are you getting mad because I'm exposing
now, Yins, I don't know anything about that situation, but did
Me
Krystal
neither.
acquire those organically, or did she interject herself into another community like she always does?
Yeah, it's Krystal. Why you type of mad that you over there doing a fucking meth thing?
Wait, Corey, I want to ask the question. Did Krystal start a show and organically build these, or did she interject herself into another community and just kind of like leech on?
She basically interjected herself with another community and tried to.
Well, then there you go. I mean, there you go.
It's basically
Yeah, what I heard is she started some beef with Gothy because Gothy has all kinds of like newfounded clout because she's hanging out with some dude or something. I don't know the whole story neither, but then I heard Krystal started going after Gothy, or
this is Krystal.
I don't watch Krystal or Gothy, so I don't
watch Krystal or Gothy. I mean,
I don't even know their
Krystal
channels, to be honest with you. I don't
Krystal
know
is fucking stuck on me right now and stuff. That's why she's playing me over.
I'm just saying, Yins, we've known Krystal, and there's nothing. I'm nothing against Krystal, but this is what she does. She's been in search of fame her whole life. She tries to interject herself, and it's always this horrible situation with these horrible people, and it fucks her life up. And then she loves that because then she gets to tell these fuck up stories that people find amusing.
Exactly.
And that's more important to her than actually leading a normal, good life.
I agree.
Basically, what I've heard. That's what I've heard
And
from.
the thing is, I was going to mention that, but Mud, he put it point blank. I was going to mention something about it, but Mud, you actually put it point blank.
I mean, because this is her MO. She's been doing this. Like Chad could come in here. Like she loves it. Like instead of like people in her life that count on her suffer because she's in this quest to be famous as a whack packer on Howard Stern or whatever. Any show she could interject herself into. And meanwhile, her life is always in shambles and she always acts surprised, like, how did I get here? And then she doles out these like tips on this is another person, like, this is how you should live your life. Just don't do what I do. And then, it's all for entertainment.
Exactly.
So meanwhile, her life is a fucking shitstorm constantly. And it's more important to her to be,
Yeah, Chris would rather have her life.
And it's usually with dregs and degenerates.
It's like, oh, rat. She's a rat. But no, she's like so.
I think Krystal would be better off. That's just my opinion, that she should just, live a normal life. But whatever, who cares?
Yeah,
I really don't know Krystal all that well.
I know you don't, but we do. We've all known her like 8 years. And literally, Chad could come in here and tell you like every story of Krystal, and they're all the same. She seeks attention with dregs and losers, and then it ends up fucking her life up. And then she's in there telling her hard luck story, another story to tell, so she can get donations or tips, or it's all about entertainment. Completely obsessed with being a star, just like Honest Frank, just like Corey's not as bad as he used to be, but all these people are obsessed with being stars. It's their obsession in life. Their whole life is a shit pile that falls apart, and they just never wakes them up. Never. They use that as more entertainment.
In this delusional world right now.
Because listen,
it's all about her.
Dregs on here. What do they love more than anything? They love to watch a train wreck. Why do you think? Let's say, for instance, there are hardcore NASCAR fans that love the sport. They love the engine. But then the casual viewer, what do they want to see? They want to see a car crash. They want to go to the Coliseum. You want to watch somebody get stabbed to death. People want people shredded, ripped apart. That's why you see all these degenerate shows on here where that's all they do. It's just vile, degenerate, just the lowest of the low. And that's where they want to dance and party, I guess. I don't know, but to me, it's idiot. You have to be an idiot. I don't know. Yins, I don't see you like that. I don't know. But you know what I mean. Yins, like,
I'm in the TTC. I've battled people in the TTC, and I've had battles, but I don't sit here and try to get donations and go to all these different communities. And I go with the TTC, and I come to Corey's channel.
And I'm saying, and there's other ways, though. You see people on here that are successful, right? The real successful people, like the gaming guys I watch that have
Wendy too.
These people think they got a lot of viewers. The guy that I watched, Dr. Disrespect, he has 50,000 live viewers every day. He's worth $5 million. He plays video games. He doesn't hang out with degenerate dregs. He doesn't even pay attention to his chat because it's all the degenerate dregs. But I'm saying that is success. 40 fucking toothless inbred retards all fucking talking shit about you while you're on cam. That's not success. I'm sorry. That's to make your life a living shithole.
She don't even have 1,000 subscribers. She has like 600 or something like that. I have more subscribers than her.
Well,
she might get more live. She might get more live viewers than me, but I make more like videos. And
but see, you're kind of into that too. Like, I really think that's all stupid. Like I said, unless you're really big, if you guys show me 1 million subscribers, okay, then I think you're legitimate. Otherwise, it's just people with webcams and delusions.
I'm not trying to be really big. I just do it because I love the Steelers and I'm just like making Steelers content. And then if the money comes, if like, I build subscribers, I have a little niche audience and I make a few dollars off YouTube, I make a few dollars off YouTube. You know what I mean?
Okay,
I'm very close.
That's what I'm talking about. And that's the difference. But if you were like them, what you would do is you'd come on here, just do the most disgusting, vile shit, hang out with the lowest form of human beings. And then, you know what I mean? And that would be your call sign. That's what you would talk. Like, literally, Krystal loves to tell all the fuck up tales in her life. And this is what she says. She tells them to help other people. And I love when fuck ups do that. It's like, no, we don't need to hear that. The reason we're not fuck ups, we are already smart enough to know these little anecdotal stories you told when we were in 4th grade. You never learned them. So now you think and you're not helping the degenerates that do it anyway because they're dregs just like you. They're not going to learn shit from it. And then,
well, that's the thing though. Like in NA and stuff. Like I never been to NA, but I watched like what's that show called? Intervention, and I've seen like different. That's what they do. They all get in a circle, and I guess that helps empower them if they all tell this was my lowest of the low. You know what I mean? And that helps other people. Well, I don't want to be to that low. I don't want to be at that low. You know what I mean? So I'm here. I'm trying to get help so I can turn my life around.
But see, that's different though. That in that setting, but on here, they're doing it for attention, and they don't ever change. Krystal's literally been doing the same thing for fucking
Krystal.
I've known her.
Yeah, it's like fucking.
It's just one horrible situation after another, and she tells the stories, and she finds another community. She's obsessed with stardom. Obsessed.
She is.
And she's not the only one. I mean, look at what it's done to Foxman's life. He honestly believes he's like this big star. Like he's proud of being on here for 20 years, just making a fool. Do they know that all these people are just laughing at them like they're just clowns? Like I don't know. But anyway, I don't know. I'm not saying, and Krystal's intelligent too. Like she could live a normal life, and she has. I don't want to talk. I'm not talking bad about her because she did get her life together. But it sounds like, and I don't know these people, but if these are the people that Gothy was hanging out with, I'm sure they're dregs. I asked somebody who that guy was, and I think it was you, Yin. You said it was just a funnier Corey or something. Or
I don't know. I don't know who it is. I heard some Cyrex dude or something like that.
I don't know who it is either because they. Right, and she hooked on. I guess the story is it was actually Crimson that found them, and Krystal interjected herself into that community of dregs.
Yes, that's what I heard too, but I can't verify it. I haven't seen it. I'm not going to say that's a 100% fact, but that's what I heard.
Mets. I think it was Mets. I asked Mets, and he's just like Corey, like he's the people are laughing at him. He doesn't know it. Sorry, Corey. I'm not laughing at Corey. He does know I'm laughing at him. At least I'm honest.
So
like right now,
honest when you laugh at me too,
and you laugh at me, like, what do you think? But you know what I mean. When I'm dancing, pouring wax on myself, I don't think people are laughing with me, and I don't care. But I'm also not on here as I never have the delusion of I'm on a show.
The thing is, but we know me long enough. We know we're laughing at me too. So I mean.
I know, but see, you know it too, and you do it. But anyway, I don't think you're as thirsty for attention as like Krystal is.
I'm not.
The only shitty thing is, and I don't want to get too far in it, Krystal has more responsibilities that should mean a lot more to her that she's neglected pursuing this idiocy. But that's just my opinion.
Damn.
Like she She moved in with that
She's
one whack
she's
pack.
recasting us right now. That's what I heard. That's what they said on Wendy's
I
channel.
know. I already know that she is.
Well,
man.
then doesn't that mean that we are the content if they need our
We are the
content to
content.
supply their content? Gee. Krystal, if you're listening to this, I don't dislike you, but I do everything. I do believe that. And like I said, we could bring in. There's one person that knows Krystal way better than I do that knows everything she's done and the motivation behind it, and that's Chad.
Bring him up.
He's probably in bed, but Chad's an eloquent speaker, and he could literally list everything she's done and how idiotic it is and how she, spun it. She's a con. Sorry, but she's a con. And
Krystal, you are fucking con. Okay, we already.
I know a lot of con people in my life, and that's what they do. They find a new group of people that don't know them, and then they spin these stories how they're the victims and they're conning you. That's a prototypical tactic of con men. And it's easier. You can't con people that know you, right? Because I've been through this. I've heard you 20 times. But if you find somebody new, now you got another 20 turns you can fuck up before they realize who you really are. And you can perpetually do that. That's why, what do you think? There used to be grifters or drifters that would go from town to town scamming and moving on. You can't stay in one place too long because people catch on. And they realize you're a liar. All your shit you tell is fictitious. And, I don't know.
Yeah.
I just grew up a lot of con pin, anybody that was on this, whatever. You can kind of read it like a lot of times. Like I have this cousin, he's not really that good at reading that. He went to, he lived in a really nice family. He went to a college and like they're more susceptible to cons. They want to, like Phil, for instance. Phil's intelligent, but he's very gullible. He wants to believe the best in people, but a lot of times people are the worst.
He ain't got no street smarts.
Right, exactly. And he's an intelligent guy. I always give him shit that now I come to find out Phil actually went. The whole time I've known this guy, he told me he dropped out in middle school and now he comes to turn around and he thinks middle school is 10th grade. That's not fucking middle school. There's no school in the world where 10th grade is middle school.
No.
That's always high school. So I'm like, Phil, this whole time I'm thinking middle school.
You're a sophomore in 10th grade, right? That's
right.
sophomore.
You're a sophomore in high school. And this is the first, I've had this fight with him, Jens, for 10 years. And this is the very first time I heard that. He always said middle school, which to me is 5th grade, maybe 6th grade. For me, it was middle school went from kindergarten to 5th. Junior high was 6th, 7th, and 8th. And high school was 9, 10, 11, 12. So then when I learned that, I'm like, dude, that's not that bad. You dropped out as a sophomore. That's a lot different than having a 5th grade education.
I dropped out my senior year.
Yeah, that's.
I got a GED though. I got a GED, so it's basically
funny. You're intelligent. Now, do you think you would have had the same intelligence had you dropped out in 5th grade?
No.
Right. In 5th grade, I mean, Corey was just learning how to color.
But that's the thing. After I got out of high school, I got real interested in the politics and shit like that, and I've read a lot about history and philosophy and shit like that, and I read a lot. I read a lot of different books.
Yeah. Hey, and I'm not saying a formal education is not the only way to get educated. If you're not lazy and you're genuinely interested in things and you watch documentaries and you read books.
That too. I did a lot of that.
Yeah. School is just a formal setting that pushes you. It's kind of like having, let's say you're lazy and you don't like to lift weights. So you get a personal trainer that pushes you. Otherwise you won't do it. But if you're interested, that's how I am. That's why. Like I learned a lot of things. I love documentaries. I love learning shit. So I'm interested. I'm genuine. It's not a chore to me. I love listening to it. So that's, absolutely. You don't need.
I got obsessed with it. I would listen to Sean Hannity and like when I started working construction, I dropped out and had to start working construction. I was 17. These dudes would listen to right-wing radio all the time, and it would just drive me crazy, the shit they were saying. And then I fucking started reading and researching the shit they were saying, and then it just became like an obsession to where you find out one thing and it opens a door to a new thing, and that opens a door to a new thing, to a new thing, to a new thing. Like then, like you said, you're always trying to find the truth, but you can never find the fucking truth. You're always searching, and it just makes you crazy. So I don't really pay attention to politics anymore.
This is where Corey wouldn't get the point, and the point of that isn't specifically politics. That's something you were interested in. It doesn't matter what you're interested in as long as you're interested in it and you're motivated to learn about it. It can be anything. It can be science. It can be history. It could be serial. You know what I mean? It can be any specific thing that you become knowledgeable about. It doesn't have to be that was for you as for politics. For me, it's a multitude of things I like. whatever interests me. Politics I really don't like that much. Now I did take political science and stuff in school, but I don't really follow it because I think it's just a waste of time. But that's just my personal opinion on it. But for you, that's what I'm saying. The passion led you to educate yourself. Had you have not had a passion for that, and you weren't in a school setting where you were forced to do it, you probably wouldn't know shit about it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just the fact. Some people are fascinated by education. Some people are content to just, lay in their bed, chew bubble gum, watch porn, and jack off, and argue about shit with dregs all day. I don't know.
Yeah, these people that talk about these TTC politics all day and the politics of the TTC and are on stream all day, every day, like 10, 11, 12 hours. It's crazy, dude. I can't. These people stream all day, every day. Their whole life is YouTube. It's crazy, dude.
And they learn absolutely nothing. There's no type of education going on. It's just low grade fighting.
You flagged my channel down. Oh, you porn bombed me. You flagged my channel down. Oh, it's crazy.
Right. It's just low grade fighting. And I've participated in that too. It's fun once in a while, but it's not a place where you're going to learn anything. So, and that's fine if you don't want to. Like I said, people are content to not learn anything. That's why the United States has the lowest test scores in the world almost. We get beat by third world countries that have no money.
Cuba has a better healthcare system than the United States. Dude, it's crazy. I'll be right back, though.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't believe.
Cuba has a better, higher graduated rate, better test scores, everything. Cubans are more educated than Americans.
I don't know. I mean, you got to go percentage wise, though. Cuba's it doesn't have a very big population.
Yeah, that's true. There's not too many Cubans.
That's like Sweden too. Like you can pick them, but there's only like 2 million people in all of Switzerland and Sweden and those places. It's very small, so it's easier to manage that lower number of people. But that's true. United States, though, we've lived off the cream for so long. Those places, if you don't get an education, you're not going to have a life. India too. That's why almost all the doctors you see in the hospitals are Indians.
Yeah,
because they live in a society where that's their only out. They know they were poor. Americans are all spoiled, lazy. Most of their parents are wealthy.
Hey, give me a goddamn moment.
Not so much anymore. Or they're just, or they have really horrible parents that, they end up, it's like the movie Idiocracy. Idiots begot idiots, and then you have a pyramid of idiots. That's all that's left. But hey, whatever. It's entertainment. Who am I to say? I mean, I'm just speaking out of my ass anyway. I just do what's best for me. I mean, really.
We're caught in the matrix. Everybody's caught in the matrix, man.
But also, I'm worried too because, as you know, like I think if you don't have a child, you're not as worried about the future. I more see the world as macro, and I'm more worried about the whole state of everything for future generations, basically.
You fucking communist.
I don't have a problem. That's another thing. I don't differentiate between communism, liberal. I just think do whatever's right. You can label it whatever you want. If it's the right solution, do that. I don't care what you want to call it. You can call it communism. You can call it liberal. You can call it, right. Anything you want to name it, it's fine. That's why I'm an independent. I think do whatever the best solution is.
That's kind of the idea of Marxism, is to plan the economy more on a macro economic scale, like where it's more of a planned, regulated economy where it suits everybody. You know what I mean? And just not
in the United States, we still are the top economy, right? This still is the number one economy, but in the 50s it was stronger. But like I said, it's like every year, if you're a history buff, you know this, every single republic every one of them has failed. At the end, they become gluttonous, they become lazy, the kids are spoiled because they're rich. The Romans collapse like that. All the republics collapse like that.
They try to expand their borders too far, and then they have no protection at home, and they're an easy mark to be invaded, and that's what happens.
And it's mostly frills. It's the cream at the top. They live off. They're no longer hungry. They're no longer hard. They're no longer workers. The main citizens are either spoiled or stupid, and all they took care of was the rich people. And that's just human nature ends up being like anyway. So then what do you do? I'm fine with the United States not being a superpower. Like I wouldn't. It would probably be better off for us, to be honest. But
they collapse from within too, like you said. They only care about the rich people, and then all the fucking plebs, fucking plebs get wise to the bullshit, and then they fucking overthrow.
It ends up being like medieval times when you lived in the castle and you were a knight or you were a lady or a lord. You had everything, and then the common folk got thrown fucking rations and lived in the shitholes all around and drank out of shitwater rivers. And I mean, it was a huge form of disparity. There was no such thing as a middle class in the medieval times, right?
Nope.
The United States used to have the biggest middle class, and now China does.
Damn, I didn't know China had the biggest middle class. It's crazy. Like in the 60s and 70s. And Corey talked all this shit about socialism and communism and how evil it is. But that's when we had the largest middle class in the history of the United States.
Yeah, but they're not communists anymore. I mean, there's the Communist Party, but it's not like Mao when Mao was there or whatever.
No, I'm not talking about China. I'm talking about in America in the 60s and 70s. That was like a socialist, in my opinion, a socialist revolution in America in the 60s and 70s.
Well, I mean, the middle class was made by the Industrial Revolution after the war, but yeah, I mean, it's just about money. And in India, I mean, China specifically never was, though, because this is why they have it now, because they're no longer really communist. They have the Communist Party, but the people are just like, here, they want capitalism, they want to make money. And they basically mimic the United States. They copy all of our stores, they stole all of our intelligence, they steal all our military, they just thieve us and mimic us. That's basically what they do. But they do it better because they're also a dictatorship, and whatever that leader says goes.
Yeah.
If he says shut all the factories down, he has the power Trump wishes he has. They just shut it down. There is no voting. There's no law. He is the power.
This thing, businesses, a lot of big businesses like that are owned by the government. And they are owned by the government.
They're not owned, but in China, this is the one thing I do respect about them. The Communist Party, which is the leadership, does not curtail or bow down. They shut those corporations down. They supersede them. Where in the United States, our politicians are all bought and paid for by the corporations. That's the main difference there. The Chinese, they don't give a fuck. They'll shut $1 billion company. They'll shut those motherfuckers down if they don't like what they're doing. They have the final say. But again, they're a dictatorship. I mean, that guy will be in power till he dies.
Yeah.
Imagine if Trump could get that kind of power. That's why Trump looked up to those guys like Putin and those guys and fucking even the North Korean leader, because there's no voting. And he would have loved to be the supreme king until he died.
Oh, yeah, he's a narcissist.
I mean, I think all leaders have to be. I don't know. They actually, I've seen a lot of documentaries on that leader. I kind of like the leader of China, other than the fact that he thinks he knows better than the people, which he probably does. I mean, I feel kind of like part of me feels like freedom is great and everything, but if you don't have some type of structure where you're controlling the monkeys at the bottom, it's going to be absolute chaos. And you're seeing it now. They're taking away, this is where I'm a Republican. They're taking away all the police. Yeah, there's bad police, but you think it's going to be better with no police? Fuck no.
Yeah.
It's going to be barbarian warfare. The stronger, it's going to be like caveman.
I'm a Democrat, but I'm not in favor of
I know
the police.
You're not insane. I know. And dude, I always lean more toward the Democratic Party. Like I voted mostly for that. But I've always been registered independent. Like I said, to me, it's just whatever's right. I mean, you could nomenclature, call it whatever the fuck you want. Whatever's going to be best for the people. Let's do that. And when I say best for the people, I don't mean best for the elite people. I mean best for the majority of the people. But they don't care about it. I mean, that's the one problem with capitalism, though. Capitalism is all based on pure money. It's really everything is derived from money. It's the carrot on the stick. That's the only thing people will do is for profit. I mean, there are people that do things not for profit, but individually, but no businesses because they can't survive.
You can eat, man.
My what?
You're learning what is.
Mm-hmm.
Yin's a smart. I think Yin's a smart guy. He's being I think so. He probably gets caught up on here too. Like sometimes at least I know when I'm drunk. Like I get caught up in fighting on here, and I realize like, oh, it's such a waste of time. Especially like if you're having a debate with somebody that's intelligent, that's one thing. If you're just yelling at some imbecile, like which I love to do when I'm drunk, like on Wendy's and shit. It's so pointless unless you're doing it purely for entertainment. You're not going to change their opinion, right? It's not going to.
I like trolling. I mean, I fight with people. I fought with real
I
shit
know.
tonight. I fought with real shit tonight on Wendy's. It was a big
But
bad
that's
week.
entertainment for you then.
Yeah.
Or, you know, sometimes they'll say, you know, you guys see the thing with you guys is you guys actually know each other. You live near each other. It's not just online, right? I'm not saying you're good friends or anything, but you've met him in real life. Like that would be weird for me to be on here with like somebody I knew in real life and then fighting with them.
Yeah.
I'm the only freak from my friends. All my friends have families and jobs. They don't hang out online. I'm the only degenerate that does this from my group of friends.
I never really was big into this neither until me and my girl broke up. Yeah. And I started doing Twitter, and then COVID-19 happened. I was in the house all the time. Dude, and I started finding all these live streams. I found Wendy's live stream, and then I met Corey's dumbass. And first thing he said to me, I remember, he goes, "You part of the clique?" That's the first thing. When I came into the thing, he goes, "You part of the clique?" I didn't know nothing about Kermo Fags or Alicia Jordaner or nothing.
No, you're kind of lighthearted. You're on here mostly to have fun and stuff. But that was it. My group of friends, like what led me, I did Stick'em and then I did World of Warcraft and I slowly became living more online. And I can't even blame just COVID. And then they, like I said, they all have families and jobs. They go to bed. They don't, I never hung out with here on them. I wouldn't even tell them what room I was in to come in. I think maybe one time they came on like Stick'em on one of my rooms privately. That's it. They don't do this. They don't. That's what I'm saying. I'm the dreg of my, you know, all my friends I've had since I was a kid. We all grew up in the same neighborhood.
Yeah.
Oh, my best friend is 3 days older than me. He lived at the street at the end of the block. And he's Filipino because I'm a racist, but yeah.
Real shit lived at the end of my block. We rode the bus together.
There you go. See? This guy's mom used to drive us to high school, and she was this devout Christian. And so she would be late, and she'd be praying to Jesus while she ran red lights. Oh, please, Lord, thank you. Let me. And she was like, it's like, okay. Could have got us killed. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. I would go to these churches with them. They would go to like the black churches, which were kind of fun, where they like dance and shit. Yeah. But I wasn't raised religious. But anyway, yeah. So that would be weird. That's what I'm saying. You and real shit, it's totally different because like you guys, it's not just some stranger online. I'm not saying you guys probably don't hang out anymore or anything.
That's why I get real mad. That's like the one part. Like I don't get triggered too often, but that's the one person that can.
Yeah.
I can get triggered.
I would be horrified if my friends or family even saw me on here. Like that's why I never told them. Not that I'm not crazy drunk in real life, but. Anyway, yeah, Corey, you're probably not as wild as I am. I used to be pretty fucking wild, even at the bar.
No, you saw me when I used to be wild.
Well, you're wild as just being, you know, wasted in your chair at home. I never like went to a bar with you. And then COVID, like I said, I wish I could blame it on COVID and say, "Oh, COVID led me here," but it's not true. I know for a lot of people that is true, but. Or like you said, Jens, you break up with a girl. Matter of fact, now that you say that, that is kind of when you know what? That's right. When I broke up with my baby mama, that's when I found Stick'em.
She used to like I was never even Facebook. I wouldn't put MySpace was like the one thing. Like in high school, I was real active on MySpace. Like Facebook, I was never active. I never had a Twitter. I only had a Facebook, but I would never comment or post or do anything. I would just see what people would say. And she would think she was like this big Facebook sexy superstar. She got all these likes on Facebook. And then I just started doing Twitter. And then I started making videos. And they started getting views and likes and clicks. And then I just kept going with it.
Yeah. And mine wasn't as mine was driven more by I didn't have a girl. And I remember seeing these hot girls on Stick'em. And back then the cams were really bad. They were like 4 frames per second. This was like it was fucking, but anyway, and that's how I met Phil and all that. But yeah, that I didn't even think about it till you said that. Though that's actually what drove me. Prior to that, I didn't. The only thing I did online was like gaming and stocks and shit. I didn't really hang out on any social communities online though.
I made a Twitter when me and her broke up, and then I had a fired from my job, and I was collecting unemployment, and then because I was fired unjustly, so I had to go to court and win my unemployment and get my unemployment because I was unjustly fired.
Nice.
So I had a lot of time on my hands, and I started tweeting, and then COVID happened, and then started finding all these live streams.
Yeah, you're younger. You're younger than me. I've been on here like Foxman longer than you, and yeah. Prior to that, though, I was, I went to parties. I played golf. I was a skater. I played basketball. I was always outside. Like when we were kids, that's all we did. We skated.
Oh, that's all we did from till the street lights came on.
Yeah.
All day, baseball, basketball, football.
Yeah. Mostly, it was, we had a neighborhood. We actually put a backboard on a street. We had wooden street lights back then. We hammered a fucking weed plant there till 3 a.m. And then one day we went out there and that was ripped down. One of the fucking old men neighbors, and I don't blame him now looking back because we were probably loud. He fucking knocked that thing off the pole. He's like, these fucking kids out here till 3 a.m. But yeah, mostly skateboarding. I had a half pipe in my backyard, a big ass half pipe, like fucking 16 feet wide, 5 feet high on each side.
I was never.
We didn't. I mean, I still played video games, but it was nothing like
Yeah.
Yeah. Red rum. Skating was so fucking fun. I loved it. We did it literally, and that was the greatest exercise. And I snowboarded too, which is the natural evolution. It's basically the same thing. And surfed a little. I wasn't really good at surfing, but I did surf.
Yeah, Jens.
Yep.
I doubt that you ever came across until your street lights came on because you're too young.
What?
You don't know what it's like until your street lights came on, and then you had to get your ass home.
Yeah, I was like 12 years old, 13 years old, 14 years old. You're damn right. My dad would have fucking whooped my ass if I didn't get home. What do you mean?
I didn't come home when the street lights were on. I'd be out till fucking.
I still push the limits at the times too, because if I'm gonna get my ass whooped, I'm gonna get whooped, because I'm already in.
If you guys like skating,
I'm already in trouble anyway. So if I'm gonna get in trouble, let's get in trouble.
Watch the new Tony Hawk documentary on HBO Max. It like shows his whole coming up, and I remember all that shit, all his animal chin and all that shit. We watched all that. We basically lived that life. Not as good as them, nowhere near as good as them, but it's a great documentary on Tony Hawk.
I remember that's when skating was like at the peak, the pinnacle, the Hawk. I would watch X Games all the time when Hawk would do that 900. I remember he landed the 900. I watched it live when he landed that 900 for the first time.
That wasn't the pinnacle though, Jens. That was the second coming. It was huge back in the 80s, and then it crashed, and then that's when it made its resurgence. And it's in this documentary. Watch this documentary. He tells you how he basically went poor. He was making... As a kid, he was signed. He bought a house. He was signed up, and then skating died. They ripped up all the pipeline. You'll see this one thing if you watch this documentary. You should watch it. It's really great. And I can't remember the name of it, but it just came out on HBO like a month ago. This pipeline that was in Upland, California. I skated that thing so many times. I got fucked up in that pool. It was and they ripped all of them down. They couldn't afford the insurance anymore. And he kind of shows how it died. And then that's when he said that you were the second part, the second wave. That's when it got resurgence from the X Games.
Yeah,
became popular again, and then his company got huge, and he became a multimillionaire. He actually made the most money from the Tony Hawk game. He said his game was so popular. Second game, they said, "Here's a check for $5 million."
I had that game, I think.
And then he said his second check, they gave him a check for $20 million. Yeah, so just off that game, he got like fucking probably $50 million.
That was on like PS1, I think. That game, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. I think I had Matt Kaufman's BMX too. I think I had that game too, actually.
But seriously, man, that for me it was very nostalgic though, because I know all the skaters. Some of those skaters skate. I saw them at the Upland Pipe when they would be there. Like this guy Chris Miller was a local, and Tony Hawk talks about the first time he went against him because Tony Hawk didn't skate that pool. He wasn't that good at it. He skated a different one at the beach.
Isn't he Hawk Canadian? I thought he was a Canadian.
No, I think he's from like Michigan or some shit. I can't remember. He shows how his dad was like in on his dad, I guess, when he was younger, got in on the organizing and building the taking care of basically the management, and then they started accusing him of getting favoritism from his dad, and that's why he was winning, which wasn't true. But so then he kind of had to tell his dad, "You can't do this," and his dad left it. It's a great documentary. Even if you're not a skating fan, it's a really good documentary. I thought it was excellent, and it shows you how many he's fucked his body up so many times, knocked all his teeth out. He's had massive collarbone broken. His body's all fucked, and they still skate. He's like 53 now or something. He still has skates that half pipe and still does well. It's crazy, man. But they're all fucked up. The whole Bones Brigade, which I remember, Lance Mountain, Tony Hawk, fucking Caballero, Christian Hosoi. These are all guys that I remember, and they're all still fucking skate. Well, I don't think they all skate anymore. Hosoi doesn't, but those guys do. And when he started that, obviously his parents were like, this isn't a career. It wasn't a career then. They had like a few, he made a little bit. Most of the skaters, they were like punk rockers. He even shows the original guy he went up was this hardcore punk rocker. And I guess they used to, when they would do an air out of a pool, the older way was they grab the board and they'd use strength to pull it out. And Tony Hawk's the one that originated ollieing. I don't know if you know what that means, but when you click your tail, and it's kind of like you click your tail, and that's how, and then he would grab it up in the air, and he originated that. Prior to that, they would grab the board and use brute strength to like pull it out. And the one guy, they interviewed him now, and he just looked like this degenerate homeless dude. He was fucking like all punk rock. You could tell he lived a hard life. He didn't.
That's about the most I could do on a skateboard was an ollie. Like I couldn't do the spin. Like I said, like the kids in my neighborhood would skate. They would do like the ollie with the spins. I don't even know the triple spins. Yeah.
I could do kick flips. I could do all that. I street skated, and like I said, we had a half pipe in my backyard, and we skated pools too. The wood in my backyard, dude. We fucking there was construction about 3 blocks away, and we didn't have the money. Fucking wood, even back then, was expensive, and it took a lot of fucking wood. We probably stole like $2,000 worth of wood. We fucking took my friend's van.
A lot of goddamn plywood there, boy.
We got the fucking chain link fence. We fucking stacked out like 3 a.m. We filled his van full of all that wood. It was only like 3 blocks away. We brought it to my house. My mom's like, "Where'd you guys get all that wood?" "Oh, we got it from a friend." Anyway, because none of our parents are gonna buy us that shit, man. That was fucking. I designed it, but I didn't really know what I was doing, so I didn't make it perfect. But it was fun, man. We skated that shit all night. We had like lights in my tree in our backyard. We'd be out there skating until fucking 2 a.m, doing drugs too at the end, drinking.
Ashley wants you to show pics of you skating. Do you have any old pictures of you skating?
Oh, fuck. I don't. I have videos. Somebody has videos of snowboarding and skating. You know who would have the pictures? My Filipino friend. I don't really take pictures. I hate taking. He always was taking pictures. Asian. Stereotypical.
Stereotypical fucking Asian, man.
Yeah. It's true though. He like has all that. I hate taking pictures. I never, and plus back then we didn't have cell phones. So you didn't have it. You either brought a camera with you. It's like everybody didn't have a cell phone in their pocket. There were no cell phones.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, there's not, but there is. I know my friend like had a camcorder, a VHS camcorder. He used to fucking videotape that shit, but I haven't talked to that guy in a long time. But the other guy still talk to, I'm sure he would have some. That was amazing. That was a great time. I'm glad I grew up then instead of now.
I miss the 90s.
Yeah. Yeah, the 90s are great too. I wouldn't want to be a kid now, but I mean, I guess all old people say that. I wouldn't want to, you young whippers. I don't know. Maybe that's always been the case. Your generation.
Probably is.
Yeah.
It's just a generation gap, dude. Like I was like, I used to hook up with this Latina girl. She was like, what was she, like 18, 19? I was 27 at the time. There's just like the music, and it was just like a gap. There was just a generation gap. Like I felt, dude, like some of the music that she would listen to, it's like, this shit is so gay and stupid. How do you listen to this shit? That's like what my parents would say to me. How do you listen to that shit? Like,
and you're like, shut the fuck up with your old ass music. Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing was, I was the opposite though. I liked 60s music. I was like listening to generations past rock music more than my own. So I don't know.
Yeah, I listen. I used to LimeWire. I would have listen to all kinds of different genres of music. I love music, all kinds of music,
Oh,
rap, rock, reggae, shit,
me
even
too.
country. I like some country songs too.
That's the only genre I do not like, unless it's Johnny Cash.
Where I
I don't
come
really like
from,
hip hop either. I don't like R&B. I mean, I don't like R&B.
I like R&B. That's love making music right there.
I don't like
Who
gospel.
can love you like me? Nobody. He sweat, baby.
There are some good ones, yeah. Yeah, this is the name of it. Until the Wheels Fall Off. Like, I think it just came out like a month ago. I have HBO Max. That's the only pay subscription I have, and the only reason I have is because it was half price for like the last year. Otherwise, I wouldn't pay for it.
You go to piratebay.com and probably download that
No, I
documentary.
just torrent everything. I would just go on a torrent and download anything I need.
Yeah.
This is just more convenient. Like I said, otherwise, that's all I do. If I want a movie or series, I just go on a torrent. Yeah, Pirate Bay or Kick Ass or any of them, and I just download it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I got what do I got on my phone? I download shit right off my phone, and I have a terabyte, a Tera drive that I put it in, and I can plug it in the back of my smart TV, and then boom, I got all kinds of TV shows, movies, everything.
Yeah, me too. Not on my phone, but on my computer. Yeah.
It's not on my phone. It's on the Tera drive, and I play it off I just download it off my phone, and I put it on my Tera drive and plug it into my smart TV.
There you go. I know I have a terabyte of data on my computer and it's full. I need to get another one. I only have SSD drives though right now. I don't like my phone. Computer's so much better. I don't know.
I need to get a computer.
So much better. I can't. Everything on a computer is better. Like here's for instance. You know, if you go on your phone, how you go on YouTube and there's commercials on every song. If you play songs from YouTube on your computer, there are no commercials because AdBlock Plus works and you get nothing. No ads, no commercials. It'll loop music perpetually the whole time and never get anything. Can't do that on a phone.
I get commercials like every 2 or 3 songs. It drives me crazy.
That's when I get on my phone. I'm like, how the fuck do they do this shit on a phone, man? On a computer, AdBlock blocks everything. I never get ads, ever. The only person that gets ads is Corey because he doesn't know what the fuck. Corey's always like, my computer's doing a reboot. I'm like, what? What internet service provider? I think he has a virus because internet service providers do not do reboots. Only Windows does that shit. I've never once had my ISP have me download or anything. Nothing. I don't know. Corey's always saying he's getting like some kind of, I don't know. I think he's got a virus and it's just like, he doesn't know what it is. I should walk him through it one day, but it's very difficult teaching Corey technical shit.
I think Corey passed out.
Maybe.
Corey.
Yeah, Corey. If you pay for YouTube Premium, you won't have that. But on the computer, you don't have to pay anything and you won't get any ads. Like I've actually found new music I like that. Like I'll play music I like on YouTube and then after it plays for like 3 hours, it'll start the algorithm. It'll take me to some shit. Some of it sucks. And then sometimes I'll find some new shit that I haven't heard, even if it's old bands that I wasn't aware of. But yeah, you have to have YouTube Premium on your phone or you can't do it.
Yeah, I like that. I had that for a little bit. I liked it.
I did too. I'm just too cheap to pay for any of that shit. I just refuse.
Me too. Why are you going to pay for it? Why would you pay for cable when you could literally just rip everything off the internet?
I don't have cable. Yeah. I stopped paying for cable a long time ago. I have over the air. I have an antenna that comes over the air, HD TV. When all the football games are on, I get Fox and all. That's the only time I even watch TV is when football's on, though. I never watch TV, but I have it all free. Everything on torn online. And this is what I do for like Spotify. I'm on a 3-month free plan. When that ends, I'll go find another one. I'll make a new account. I'll get another 3-month free plan. I'll go to Pandora, get a free plan. I'll go to YouTube, get a free plan. I just keep getting free plans under different accounts.
Jeez, dude, this kid used to do back in the day the AOL internet. They would send them discs in the mail, and he would always get free internet by using a disc, getting new discs.
Yep. Those were shitty too, because it was only like fucking a few hours or something. I don't.
It was like 30 days or something like that. Maybe 10 days, 30 days.
I remember that. Yeah, because I'm like, dude, I'm not paying you $10 to listen to music. I can just go download for free. But it is convenient. I mean, I do like having like Spotify, but I'm not paying for it. It's like I've been on it for like 6 months or years. I've gone through all of them though. Pandora, YouTube. Like I said, they'll just give you and you just make a new account, a new email. They don't know. Let's see.
What did she put in there? Let's see.
I think I have seen this. Yeah, I think I have seen this. Gator. I used to have Gator wheels. I remember Gator. That looks like one of the pipes. I have seen this. Yep. I've seen all these skate movies. But it's been a while. I remember Gator. I remember when he was big. Yep. That's all we did was watch skate movies and skate all day. I might watch that again though. It's been a while. It's been a while. Did we bored the shit out of Dolly and Corey?
Corey's sleeping.
You think so?
Uh-huh. Corey.
Or he's checking his blood sugar.
Could be doing that too. Dolly, are you alive? I think Dolly died too.
There's a lot of good skate movies, old ones. Dolly, Dolly. Corey, you checking your blood sugar? Getting some ice cream or apple pie? Corn dog. Whatever. He could have passed out. You're right. It's only 12 o'clock for him, though. I don't know. I bet he's getting food or something. Well, shut up. You guys can talk, Corey. You can talk about Krystal some more. The hypocrisy to that is which it is, what it is, that was. You gonna watch the draft, the NFL draft?
I'll watch maybe the first round.
Yeah. That's what I used to do. Well, I mean, I would watch actually the whole thing when the Raiders, but they don't even have a pick till fucking the third round, so.
I want Steelers to take if Jordan Davis is there out of Georgia, Jordan Davis, or there's a center out of Iowa, I believe, Tyler Lindenbaum.
What's your guys' biggest need?
Say defensive. We have a few. We could go in a lot of different directions. Safety, cornerback. We could go defensive tackle. We go offensive line.
What pick do you guys have? What's your pick in the first
round? Number 20.
That's kind of late. Yeah, you ain't gonna get a premier guy, but you'll get something. You could probably still get a good wide receiver at that point. You probably need a wide receiver without Juju.
Yeah, there's this dude out of Alabama. I've done quite a few mock drafts. There's this dude out of Alabama who's one of the top receivers. I wouldn't mind going that way neither if we can get him. Or that Tyler Lindenbaum dude looks like, he just looks like he's built like a brick shit house. So I would definitely. And Jordan Davis.
Receivers though, don't you? Got Clayton and that other dude.
Claypool and Deontay Johnson. They're both pretty. And they're not even in their primes yet. Not even in their primes yet.
That's not really a need. I don't think that's not a need.
No, we got two. We can get one in the later rounds if you know what I mean to fill out for the third. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then we got this tight end who was a rookie last year who played really good, and Juju was basically just a slot receiver that went over the middle. So I feel he can fill that void, the tight end, and find a new guy. Then we got this other dude, Anthony Miller. We signed from the Chicago last year. He was like a practice squad guy, but he's supposed to be a real good possession receiver. He hasn't played much in the NFL, but I think, he might be able to step up and maybe get, 30, 40 tough catches over the middle for
Pittsburgh. I feel like I know that name. I feel like he did play. I feel like he did play on the Bears at some point.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. I know that name from fantasy. He's deep in the waiver wire, but I definitely know that name. If it's the same guy I'm thinking of. Not a premier player though, but yeah, you never know. You don't really need like I said, your needs now. That's two good enough wide receivers, honestly.
And
I know your tight end was decent last year, even in fantasy.
He was a rookie too. He's only going to get better.
Yeah. Well, theoretically, yes, but sometimes they do have sophomore slumps where they actually get worse.
Yeah. Sure.
Especially wide receivers. A lot of times wide receivers have what they call the sophomore slump, and it ends up being true a lot. They'll come out and then they get tape on them, and then the next year they plan to stop them.
Yeah.
Like Jamar Chase, they'll probably do that to him, but I don't he's too talented. They probably won't be able to, but
he's a beast. I think that there's a beast.
But I've seen guys like that come out and they're really good, and then like I said, they get tape on them in the pro system, and then they focus on shutting them down when they're rookies. Not that they didn't game plan for that guy, because he was a number 5 overall pick. He was a first wide receiver off the board for good reason.
Yeah.
He helped Leaf win our fantasy thing because he got him way late. He'll be a top 10 pick in now, and I think he got him like the 3rd or 4th round, or maybe even later.
Yeah, Leaf told me that one time in a T-Bob stream. He was in the chat. He was like, I'm a Bengals fan, and I started roasting on the Bengals.
He's a Saints fan, but I think he likes because those players went to LSU.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's a Saints fan, but the quarterback and Jamar, they were both in LSU, which is Louisiana, which is the college team.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I love college football too.
Yeah. I used to, not so much anymore.
You must be a UCLA fan. That's why you ain't too much. That's probably why you ain't.
Always Notre Dame.
Yeah. UCL sucks. Football, at least.
Yeah, they never. I mean, USC back when they had Reggie Bush and they won like back to back with Carson Palmer, and then they got their title stripped because they were paying Reggie Bush. That's back when Pete Carroll was the coach.
Mm-hmm. I remember that. Remember Vince Young beating them in the national championship game. I watched it.
Yeah. But they were a powerhouse back then. That was probably like
they were.
Yeah. But
they were like the Alabama. They were like the Alabama,
right.
Pretty much.
I don't know about that good Alabama.
No, they weren't. The Alabama won like now. How many national titles did Nick Saban have now? Like 8, 9, 7, 8, 9.
Alabama's always tough though. I can't remember them ever being poor. Maybe a few years, but they're always you always hear that name.
That's all they got.
Yeah,
Roll Tide, baby. All them hillbilly. Roll Tide, baby. Roll Tide. I used to work do kitchens and baths, and this trucker would drive all the way from fucking Alabama to deliver our shit, and he had his Roll Tide hat on, and he'd always be talking shit about Alabama. Alabama gonna win that family this year. Roll Tide, baby, Roll Tide.
Dude, it's the same out here, man, for fucking Nebraska. But Nebraska sucks, but they're the same. Even though they suck, the stadium's fucking packed always. Even though they've been losers now forever. That's all that's out here. There's no pro sports. They fucking love that shit. The Cornhuskers. And I hate it here when it's like College World Series too, because that's always here, and it's always fucking freeways are jammed up. I don't even like baseball at all, but
I'm not a big baseball guy. Like basketball and football. I played hockey, but I can't watch it.
Yeah, I'm not a hockey fan either. All my friends are though. That's funny, Ashley. Most girls don't like sports talk, and I don't blame them.
It's true.
The older I get, the less sports I watch, though. I don't really. There's another good one. I grew up in the Laker era, and that's a great series on HBO right now about the original Showtime Lakers when they very first draft Magic Johnson.
Mm-hmm. He wasn't even supposed to be a point guard. I remember their point guard got hurt, and then Magic had to step up to be a point guard. And then
no, he was a point guard in college, and he came in to be a point guard, but the coach said he's too big. He can't be a point guard. And they already had Norm Nixon, but the owner said, you're going to be the point guard. And then he ends up being the point guard. And he ends up beating out Norm Nixon. It's all in this series. It's great too. Cause I remember it was a little before my time, but I remember, Kareem was the star, but he's aging. It's fucking great. It's a great fucking series.
Kareem was a beast.
Yeah. This is and this is right.
Baby.
I think they won the first year in Magic's rookie year. I think they ended up winning the title.
Dude, if he never got HIV, dude, he would have been, dude.
He was already old by then, though.
But still, man, like that could have definitely that could have changed the whole landscape of the NBA. He could have took 1 or 2 chips away from Michael Jordan, and it could have been, you know what I mean?
I'm still partial to Jordan as the greatest player of all time. Jordan was fucking it. And I was a Laker fan living in LA, but I liked Jordan better. And I you know, I'm not from Chicago. I was a Laker fan. I watched basketball religiously back then, but Jordan was just different. He was just insane.
He revolutionized the game. I played hockey, Ashley. I played hockey. Ba ba ba. I could have went pro. I'm telling you. Ba 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 ba. I was so good. You don't even know. I would hit 105 miles an hour slap shot. Boom, and I ain't even lying. Wow. Top shelf. Wow.
That's the one sport I had zero interest in, even when I used to watch a lot of sports. I just never got into hockey. I was like fucking figure skaters on ice. What the fuck is this? This isn't a sport. But it is. It's a tough sport. That's back when they used to be able to beat the shit out of each other, which they can't do anymore, right?
They still fight. They definitely still fight. There's probably more rules when it comes to checking.
I thought they made the old ones. You see almost every fucking match. There was a fucking 15-minute fight in the middle that they just all watch. No one did anything. No one broke it up. Dudes are all missing their teeth and shit. There's fucking. They had the one enforcer guy that was there to be the fighter. He wasn't necessarily even a great hockey player, but he was the enforcer, right? I think all that's gone. At least from my friends are all hockey fans, and that's what they tell me. Like, because I watched a few games, I'm like, there's not even fighting anymore. It's like me watching NASCAR and there's no more crashes. That's all I'm there for. If I watched hockey, I just wanted to see a fight.
There's a video on my channel, Ashley. Type in Ventura Variety, scroll down, and it's called titled Dribbling. And I take a hockey ball and I dribble it, tap it. Wasn't too good. They haven't picked up a stick forever, but I did all right with it.
Are you a fucking Penguins fan? Crosby? Is Crosby still on that team?
Yeah, he's still on that team. He just hit 1,400 points a couple nights ago.
They don't get traded a lot. I guess the Stars don't get traded, right?
There it is. Crosby, 1,400 points, baby.
I know that name. It's funny, though, when my friend had me play fantasy hockey, I was just like, all right, I'll do it. And I won the whole league. I didn't even know any of the players, but I just looked at their stats and I just did the same thing I did in football. I got lucky too, obviously, and he was kind of because he knew everything. He tried to even rip me off. He was trying to make these trades because he thought I didn't know any players, and I could tell. I would look at their stats and go, "That's a fucking terrible trade. I'm not giving you that, dude." I had these good goalies. I don't remember who the fuck they were now. But
Nikolai Habibulin.
This was like 15 years ago, so it's probably guys that don't even play anymore.
Nikolai Habibulin played. That's when I watched hockey. Patrick Raw, Tom Barrasso, Nikolai Habibulin
might have been one of them.
Dominic Hasek was one of them. Those are great goalies back.
I think Crosby was a rookie that year, or maybe only his second year. He was young, really young.
Yeah,
he might have
been Roberto Luongo.
Yeah, I don't know shit.
He's a great goalie. Them Russians are always good.
That's if you got good goalies, you do well, I guess. That was the one year and the only year I ever played that. I didn't watch any of the games. I just went by the stats, like who I'd pick up and shit.
Jaromir Jagr. That was my favorite player, Jaromir Jagr.
I know that name.
He's second all time in NHL history in points. He played for Pittsburgh. And he moved on to a whole bunch of different teams. He went to Washington after Pittsburgh, and then like Florida. He played for so many teams. He played for so long.
Does anybody outstat Gretzky at this point?
No, Gretzky is the greatest of all time. Gretzky has more assists than any other player in NHL history has points.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I know.
Is that just longevity? How long he played though, as well? How many years?
I don't know, dude. He had seasons where he put up like 200 plus points, like ridiculous seasons to like single season records. Like he won't be touched, dude. He will never be touched.
Look at the name of this person. Krystal just punched her cat in the face. Go back on her stream and watch she punches her cat in the face for scratching her leg. I mean, I don't blame her. I'm not gonna lie.
It has to be somebody from the clique.
Get somebody from, of course. Who do we know that talks in all caps? Corey.
The fucking clique, man.
Corey talks in all caps. The clique. I was never in the clique. Corey never accused me of being in the. Oh yeah, he did, and we fought. He accused me of being in the clique. That's right. If you're gonna fight with Corey, you're automatically in the clique.
Pretty much. And she says I'm in the clique. I don't even know who the fuck the clique is. I'm not in none of those servers.
It's an obscure amount of people. It's basically like all of our originals, not even original, because people would come and go in that too. It's just basically, it was just like here, like there was a community where we all hung out on Rabbit, which is the same as this shit. Yeah. But they all met on Elisa's first show that was on Spreecast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're the wolf pack. We're the wolf pack, baby. Don't turn your back on the wolf pack. You might end up in a body bag.
Oh, Granny does talk in all caps too, huh? It could be Granny. It's
Hey, Granny, what are you doing to having a troll account for, Granny? Is Corey asleep or no? Did he fall asleep or did he say something?
He hasn't said anything. I don't know.
He's out.
Wolfpack. Corey was a member of the clique at one point.
I believe it.
Corey got in so many fights, he got ostracized and kicked out of like everybody's like private thing, and that's when he turned on everybody. Of course, same as it's nothing's changed. It's the exact same thing, just different people. It's the exact same thing though.
I know.
It's all the same. It's like Groundhog Day forever. It's just new faces. What's that movie with fucking Matthew McConaughey when he says, I never get older, the girls just stay the same?
Dazed and confused. That's what I love about these high school girls, man. I keep getting older and I stay the same. I keep getting older and they stay the same age.
That's fucking Corey on here. It's all the same. It's just new waves of people coming in. He's doing the same. Corey's that dude. But he's not getting pussy. He's just getting in fights with girls.
He's just having fights with girls online that rejected him. That's all.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, pompadour wearing motherfucker. I think
you rejected me online, damn it. Now I'm going to make a stream about you for a month straight.
That's a fucking good movie. I haven't seen that in a while.
What, Dazed and Confused? Yeah, I haven't seen that in a while either.
Yeah, I like that one. Does he normally just pass out randomly?
No, not normally like that, but I don't know. Maybe he's cooking. I don't know.
Yeah.
He said he had to work today. I don't know. He was up. I seen I was on his live last night for a little bit, and then he ended it, and then he made another live about Krystal because I think Krystal was talking shit about him or whatever. And I seen he went out live real early. So maybe he's just tired and passed out. I don't know.
Yeah, that's his new target. I think his last 3 shows we went through his title names.
Yeah.
I was trying to tell him they don't make sense. I was trying to ask him because I thought it was weird. Like him and Sean, how do you not, just check it before you hit enter? Like, I don't know.
The Corster.
And of course, he had a logical explanation for each and every one of them.
Oh, yeah. Very logical.
He might be asleep. We were talking sports, and that shit always puts him down because he has nothing to say to that. He's not athletic, first of all, so he never played any sports, so he can't relate to sports.
Yeah.
The closest thing he came to athleticism in sports is swing dancing with his cousin.
I can't believe he fucking dated his cousin. What a goof. And then he brags about it too. He goes, "This is my kissing cousin."
But now he's recanted and he's changed that story. And he said that was a bit he just made up. Obviously, it's not really his cousin, but he just went along with it. Just like when the guy kicked his ass in the Motel 6 or was gonna kick his ass. It's all a bit. He's like John Bolton. It's all a bit.
I dress up as a woman and I put tits on my body. It's just a bit, I have no gay fantasies.
Yeah, Corey said that was like, yeah. You've seen the one where he gets back down. He's been adamant that was a bit. We always ask him too. It doesn't work. So you made up a bit to make yourself look like a punk. You didn't even win the fight. You made yourself look like a bitch. That was the bit? Yeah. That's the bit. That's the bit. Okay.
That's crazy. I believe it. He probably was harassing the people next door. Like, I could just see it. I mean, look at his track record, dude. I mean, come on, dude. He was...
Oh, yeah. That's exactly what happened. I mean, that guy said, hey, you were looking at my old lady.
Yeah.
I think maybe, I don't know that he was peeping at the window. Then everybody had this little picture of him peeping through a window that he says he did when he was doing some movie thing. It's like a picture of him in black and white looking through somebody's window all creepy. I think that might have been a photo shoot, but then they started playing that. But I think I don't know. He probably was like looking at her, checking her out, and that guy saw him. It was a Mexican, probably wanted to beat up a white dude anyway, and then he just punked Corey, but he didn't punch him. But Corey definitely was afraid. But I tell Corey, like, you did the right thing, though. I mean, you're gonna fight over that, and you might get stabbed. So you looked like a pussy, but you really actually did the right thing.
He's like, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Well, I'm sorry. And that's funny. I forgot about that video. She said what about when Antifa almost beat him up?
That was great
crazy.
Too.
He was great. That was good. Corey had ball. I'll give him that. He went right up to him. He's like, fuck you, you
All
dog.
stupid people have balls because they can't think through the possibilities of what might happen if this, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he was also picking on a 17-year-old girl that he later said they all got to leave the town. Him and all the older men. They're all proud of that. It was a girl. It was like a fucking high school girl that he was originally picking on.
Mm-hmm.
So do white matters. So do white matters. That's his best line from that. So do fucking white matters. And he also says something like white power or something. I don't think he meant to, but he says something like that.
I'm surprised he didn't get gang stomped by the whole Antifa hate crime.
Yeah, he actually said, what about white power?
Oh, man.
That's what I love about him, though. He's got funny bones. Like, these aren't even things he plans. This is just like his real life. This is just...
He's walking home from Target and he stumbles upon an Antifa riot. He starts running his mouth.
And he fucking records it. And he still plays that like he owned them. And he just...
I owned them. You can't get got me. You can't get got me. You can't troll the troll when the troll's better than you.
I love it, but man, how do you it's like he's never watched it when he's actually been sober and just went, wow, I'm an idiot. He's there. I don't know. I love the guy, but damn. Fucking Christ. Now that's comedy. That's fucking I swear to God, though, the girl was like 17, he said, or something after when I'm like, so he ran up like a high school girl and you guys are proud. Oh, yeah, all the other fucking men came around in their trucks and told her leave this town and shit or whatever he's saying like days later. I don't know. It's fucking crazy. Fucking Corey. Can you imagine being his coworker?
No. I like the title of Krystal's live, playing cards without a full deck. As you know, that's definitely about Corey. That's funny.
Hers are a little more subtle, at least, than his. It's not something so blatant as his are. Corey won't know. Yeah, maybe he will know as him. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm about to back down from here, though. I'll talk to you later.
All right, man. Have a good one. Oh. Corey. I'm probably going to go to bed too, Corey. Is there anybody out there? All right. Well, you're the only one here, Ashley. Have a good night. Corey, I don't think you can. I think you did pass out. I'll talk to you soon.
Okay. Ay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Mm. Oh damn! Now I need to start over, man. They're giving out on me.